God damn it. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Woo! Mm. Huh. Mm. Immediately starts, immediately breaks. Let's go. Alright, I gotta figure out what's going on with this. Because Alt F4 ain't working. There we go. Does it really just kick me out? Damn, that's crazy. All that just because I needed to set something. There we go. Now no fucky with the machiney. Ah, just needed one good kick in the ass. I was about to say, I did not see the load anywhere. I was about to get really fucking scared. Pearly Gates. What? I'm sorry, am I about to meet God? Is my mouse still there? I think I'm about to meet God. Yeah, they're giving me quite a bit of magazines. I don't remember the controls. Currently no objective. Explore more. Cool. Right. I'm surrounded by infidels and knuckleheads for most of my life. These idiots had no idea who they were dealing with. I was weak, but now I'm made strong. Okay, what? How did we get here? Well, I mean, we obviously killed a bunch of people, so... What's this? Dylan's key. There's also a book here. Pretty sure Dylan was the only one who needed to worry about. Everyone else is just like... Locked. Leads the gallery. And it's... Yeah, I can open it somehow. Doors reserved for community-made mods. Oh, boy. I don't remember this. I really... Okay. Gonna pop my favorite pills. And hope it's enough. Cool. Alright. No webcam today? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, no. My webcam got put down here. That's right. Eh. Sorry, I was messing around with too many things. Oh my god. I can't do anything else while this game is up. I was actually shocked it didn't, like, activate at all. Motherfucker, is that what disconnected? I think it was. There we go. Make some readjustments. There we go. Now back to your regularly scheduled program of me drinking. Be right back. Where'd that shot glass I originally used go? Oh, hey, Milo. Yeah. 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 You like it when I pick you up, don't you? There's a shot glass in here. Oh, there's another one in here, too. I still got the... No, Milo. No. He's been Pavloved. Every time he climbs up my leg, I pick him up, put him on my shoulder, and he just purrs. Like holding a baby. Alright. I just need some stimulation. Gotta turn on the cat toy for him. Dang, Milo, don't hurt yourself. You know, he just wants to play. Alright, and we're back. With my big thing of Twinkies and my things of bigs of hooies. And I need guns. Lots of guns. And ammo to boot. But mostly guns. And I will say discovering that new door is categorized as a victory. Also, I realized I had Somnolus, which you probably don't know what that is. It's a Doom mod that freaked me the fuck out. It's probably gonna be one I play later. Mostly because, I'm not gonna lie, I need to be a little bit drunk to play that game. Just because as soon as it gave me... It was like the most generic-ass horror, but it was such a build-up for it that it fucking got me, and it really shouldn't have. Absolutely later today. Ugh. I don't know if that's categorized as an autosave. Oh, it must have given me a shit ton of, like, pistols. Yeah, it must have given me a shit ton of these. Alright, I figured out what I need to do. Also, I figured... Oh, yeah, there... Also, there is way more doors than I thought. Weird. I guess every desk is its own little thing. Okay, what the fuck is this? Hello? Greetings, mortal. You okay? You're just death. I take it you must be Rory. I am no longer Rory. You shall address me as the Grandmaster. Uh-huh. Besides, Rory is dead, and in his moment of weakness, I rose, a superior being. Don't want to be so emo about it. Right, anyway, so what's at the end of the path? The board. We shall battle. Where we shall battle. Chess style. Then why are you here? Because it's no fun winning when there's no challenge. Meaning I will strike a deal with you to help even the odds in your favor. Your affinity for guns is apparent. Looks like you could do with more ammo. Damn right I could. So here's the deal. I'll give you more ammo in return for your well-being. I admit it's tempting. Show me a weapon and you'll get ammo for that weapon at the cost of some of your health. Don't fret, I won't kill you in this way. That'd be pointless. But do be careful. I know how fleeting one's health can be. How much health is the question. Once you arrive on the board, the deal is off there for good. Strike a hard bargain. It is a quarter of my health. Cool. Where the hell am I? What is this place? I just perfecting a new strategy in the cafeteria. It's a cave with no light, and yet I still see rocks all around me. Ooh. That's a rock. This one's giving me a lot of health. Hey, shit, I'll take it. Also, my health regenerates, so there's that too. I'm out of energy, I'm hungry, but I'm even more thirsty. I feel dry, like I'm gonna crumble into a pile of dusty bones. If this is how it's gonna end, I'm doing it my way. It's gonna fucking kill— Oh my god, of course it's Jess. Oh, hi. Oh, do I gotta get them to fuck each other up? Ah, I see. I see. Damn. And this is not how my story ends. My story ends in a much cooler way. I believe this'll do me some good. Arr, arr, arr. Can I just preemptively destroy the stuff? This is not how pawns work. This is actually very effective. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Jesus. Cool. Oh my god. Alright, I might need to go back a little bit. Give me a shit ton of ammo, but that's really not gonna matter. One health unable to heal, then take the time to relax as your health regenerates. That does not regenerate fast enough for that to be a viable option. I was wondering if it was gonna auto-load me. Do you think this is like Mega Man, where I have to do this shit in certain orders, or I just suffer? Rachel's key. Rachel, you say? I'm also still missing a star, and I'm not sure from where. My best bet... What the fuck? It's painfully hot. I need to avoid the lava. I'm going to survive this. Okay. Cool. Jesus. Alright, we might be in the latter half of this game. You reserve your ammo for bosses and use the knife on weaker enemies. I don't think there are weaker enemies here. There was one place that I vaguely remember. I think it was this one. Dylan's, yeah. Can't go back there. That looks about right. This thing technically regenerates itself. Technically. This is one of those situations where I want to use like one type of weapon. This thing. Might be my only option. The only problem is it takes like 5 seconds to reload with one bullet. If it was one a second, granted, if it was one a second, this should be a lot easier. I say yeah, it's kind of like Mega Man, but there's like a set order because levels are impossible without grinding. Sadly. It's starting to feel impossible now. The other halves were being like, okay, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. This one's starting to feel impossible. Also, there's no jump button, so that doesn't help me. How am I supposed to take my victory shots if I can't even get over there? Shit. Down, 2 more to go. Cool. Yeah, I'd say this gun is my best bet, mostly because it's a long-range knife. No, granted, it uses... I have no idea where you came from, but I'm glad I fell in the pool of blood. Last I remember, I was stuffing my face at the school cafeteria, but now I'm surrounded by carry-ons. This place smells of rotten flesh, and yet I'm already used to it. What? Who says that? What's gonna pop out the vats, boyo? You! I'll take those. I swear, when you're starving and on the brink of death, even this mess can taste delicious. Also, why did everyone write these things? I'm going to assume this was like their last... I don't think they wrote it. I think it's their last thoughts, like their consciousness come to life. There are even butcher's heroes serve you the meat. Isn't that great? Or what? I'm gonna go with or what. Oh boy, draining the blood. I knew something was going to come at me. Thankfully, I've gotten a feel for this gun. Now I just need some serious fucking power-ups. I'd imagine like the last level of these give me a bonus star. You're like, hey, yo, bro, yeah, you're just fucking kick ass. Because the regenerative ability is actually doing me great. The problem is, this fucking gun does not... There's gotta be a situation where it regens faster. The fact that it's giving me so many shotguns is a little concerning. I haven't eaten for a while now, and I haven't seen any food fit for eating. I'm getting hungry to see all this rancid meat lying around. I suppose that'll have to do. Not the rancid meat. I don't know why that spooked me. I saw that coming. Oh, you've gotta be... Uh-huh. He's gonna use up all my bullets, holy shit. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. He's shitting! Well, damn. His fucking toxic fumes are killing me. We're gonna have to make a new rule. It's not like every time we win, we fucking drink. It's like every time we die, we drink. But that time, we won't even be able to get through this game. We'll be dead from alcohol poisoning. Welcome to the Doom world. Check out the strategy. There's a strategy guide. You know, that doesn't surprise me. But what? Sure, cool, awesome, I guess. I love that it's giving me so many fucking shotguns just because it knows. Gotta go. Only the chess master is the only one not openly hostile to us at our first meeting. He just annihilated him. That saved me some bullets. The chess master actually goes out of the way to help us. That's how good it is. This oogie boogie ass fight is gonna be the death of me. But I played harder and I somehow won. Somehow. How am I meant to dodge that? I think I'm supposed to just take minimum damage. There we go. All my shotgun ammo gone. But at least I won? Shit, I guess. Yeah, I mean, sure, cool, I guess. Oh, yeah, did I ever get anything from these two? One of the situations where I have to go back and I just have to look through everything because I swear, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, they're just dead now. I might have gotten something, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, the pregnant one who we had to abort. What? I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with your game. I must have gotten everything in here. I do like how they're voxels, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. Yeah, the one where I was inside the womb. I remember now. Which one was that? That was this one, right? I had to enter someone to kill the boss. It's the teddy bear. It's not. Oh? They had to render in everything else. I don't remember what it is, though. Could have been the cobweb one. Nicole's? Nope, it was this one. Faith. And there's the fetus. Lovely. Rory. Rachel. Lawrence. Who hasn't tried to kill me right off the bat? Oh yeah, Gabriel. Forgot about that. Something about the heathens. Oh yeah, I won. Drinky winky. This is really going to be difficult because I have all the ammunition I'm pretty much going to get in the game. Unless I decide to kill Rory last. Which basically is going to make this a grind. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to essentially get the ammo I need from him. Regenerate, get more ammo, fight another boss. Bacardi Limon, sir. Damn right. The lemoniest of Bacardis. Moan for me, Bacardi. Oh. fact that it's giving me this worries me. Heathens! Hello, Gabriel. I'm not gonna lie, when I first fought this, I thought this was the final boss, because why the fuck wouldn't it be? Need to figure out where to shoot first. That looks about right. Ow. How do we even dodge those? What's happening? It really is just dressed like Gabriel. This fuck-ass pistol isn't doing shit. Alright. That's not good for me. This is not how my story ends. Yeah. I got this gun. The pistol is not doing shit. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing a gun? I think I'm missing a gun. I don't think we dealt with Rachel. Nope, we have not gotten to Rachel to deal with Rachel. I feel like the pistol is definitely good for shooting sport. Really only takes 3 good ones. No, please, no. Am I dead? Is this really it? I didn't mean any of it. There must be some sort of mistake. Nah. You called me a whore. You wrote on my desk. You were a meanie. Gun. Submachine gun. My parents were rich and generous people. They helped out the poor as much as they could. They certainly made God proud. But with each passing day, I felt like I was becoming less and less important to them. Like I was pushed aside. It got to the point where I pretended to practice witchcraft because I wanted their attention, even if it meant they despised me and made myself. Of course, it didn't work. All it did was strain our relationship. You're being punished for practicing witchcraft? Shit, I practiced that shit in RuneScape. No, that's runecrafting. Never mind. These are all just fights. It seems that it didn't matter in the end. I've sinned and I've sinned terribly. Here I am in the lake of fire, surrounded by fire and lava as far as the eye can see, with nothing keeping me company but the worms. I've become callous to the situation, literally, and I burn with hatred toward the hand I was dealt. I feel like I should sit here and wait for my health to regenerate ever so slowly. But hey, cavemen went to hell because they were born without Jesus. Literally, what? Okay, so the whole reason... So there is actually a thing behind that. This might be a New Testament thing where they basically say, thou who does not know Jesus does not go to hell. Which the atheist response to that was generally, then why tell me about God? Which, to be fair, on the surface level, that did make sense. Then there's also the other passage of, if you know God, you must spread its ordeals. My mom and papa didn't like me, so I was edgy and do witchcraft, and now I curse the hand I'm dealt with? Oh, that? Yeah. Hey, listen, she was a fucking teenager. What do you expect? I didn't expect her to know how to. I didn't expect her to know how to Luigi board works. Ugh. Feel like I should be sitting at the yeah, camera. What can I do with a little bit of a half HP? What am I dealing with? Is she a worm? It's Lilith! Finally, I was beginning to think I was alone here. I mean, I could leave. Where am I? I'm here to where are you? I'm here to help. So you say. My instincts tell me you are here for blood. I mean, shit. That's literally how I help you, by killing you. What do you mean? I'm stuck here. There's only one way out for me, and it's not the way you came in. Then you know. Please don't make this difficult. I'm not going down without a fight. Fuck. It makes sense that we have a heaven and hell motif and then like a gluttony thing. Yo, is that Mega Man? Oh shit. Ha! Of course. So this is what being in hell turns you into. Check out this. If you were actively telling me to check out a strategy guide for your game, I think you might want to lower the difficulty a bit. Lower someone's health. Give me more ammo. It'd probably just be lower someone's health because let's be real, the ammo is. It really is a balancing act. The amount of ammo needs to be slightly more than the amount. I would probably make more than slightly, depending on the difficulty. But you should never, ever get to a situation where you run out of ammo. Like, even if you collect all the ammo, you should have enough to kill every boss with quite a few bullets to spare. Especially since there's no difficulty slider for me to play. I might have to come back to I mean, the Bible's not very clear on. The Bible has nothing to say about babies who die. I'd have to look that one. I ever forget that. I have to look that one up myself. It's been a hot minute. What'd you call me? Wow. Whew. Really fighting for our life out here. Dude, this conversation is going a little bit too long. Can we just get to the fight, or is there like a skip option for me? Okay, little rude. Oh. Little rude. Jeez, stop guarding yourself. Oh my god. Can't you save a moment before the fight starts? No. This is the saves are cameras, and unfortunately for me, I have to go over here, and then I have to wait for this fight. If I keep dying like this, I'm just gonna have to turn on God mode to deal with this. Dang. Because this might be one of the situations where they didn't quite balance it well. Or I might have just fucked myself by being too overzealous with my bullets. Granted, I was more of a fan of the first half of the game where it was like, explore these catacombs, here, have fun at this carnival, kill the enemies, and do regular Doom stuff. Not whatever these last 4 boss fights were. You are immortal. Cool, I just needed to know what the eyes, the fucking eyes. I'm just gonna turn this on because I don't want to spend all day, quite literally, just doing boss fights. Especially when I'm essentially playing a bullet hell without the ability to see the entire screen. I say there's definitely a limit. If I die to them like 5 times, I should probably just turn on God mode to deal with this shit. How little damage am I doing? This is insane, dude. I would not have, I mean, I'm not dodging at all. Because Christ. Now she doesn't take damage in there. There we go. You know, please don't leave me like this. Up the butt. You can't do this to me. Listen. You are mortal. I like how the picture of the eyes just kind of... Oh, can I leave now? I'm gonna be left with nothing more than a pistol. I swear. They'll walk away from me. Do I go back? What's happening? Can I possibly help her? I can't even interact with her. Cool. I'm still very curious about that star. Now, I'm also very curious about the guide the game tells me to look up, because seriously, it's very sketchy when an indie game says, "Ayo bro, look up the guide." Also, it seems like I'd say they have like twice as much health as they genuinely should. He gave up on making levels. Yuna. It's straight to the bush. It is quite literally. Alrighty, the hellscape is gone. Rory. Straight to the boss. I'm very curious as to how. Door leads to the gallery. I would say if I'm going to get anything, I'd say, damn, that is quite a bit of health. Holy shit. It gave me like fucking holy shit's amount of shotguns. Uh-oh. Says you won't kill me this way, but... You don't have enough health for this transaction. Damn you. I'm still taking a drink. My best thing now I can do is go back to each level and figure out what I missed in terms of upgrades. Because I clearly missed something. I'm missing a star, after all. You can literally just... Oh my goodness. This is definitely cheating. Granted, you could technically do this infinitely. This is an in-game thing. It's brought me look at it like, you cheated. Listen, it's not my fault. The game went out of its way to genuinely be a bitch halfway through. I got a knife here. I got the lunge here. I got the baby stuff here. I would say the only place I didn't get an upgrade was probably this level here. One of the situations where I don't know if I'm meant to be. But it gave me 5 stars. Why would you give me 5 stars and not let me use them? Door's locked. Oh yeah, Barrett was in here somewhere. Games like this are made by the devil. Where they just... The first half is fun to sink you in, to suck you in, to suck you off. And then the last half is just there to piss you off and then piss on you a little bit. Yeah. I feel like the extra special stuff is here. There's a reference to... Yeah, I already know about that. Yeah, damn, Barry, your pecs are impeccable. Oh no, I'm not jumping from here. We got a choice. I'm very curious, if I were to look this up, where would I find the last star? Wait, I wonder if each of these does that. I guess this is meant to be cool, screensaver bait? I think I should stay on the train. Nah. I'm looking at the guide. Oh, you are? Thanks. I honestly just want to know where the star is. Wait, is that why you said that they don't mention stars? Oh. Is that why you said this game was made by the devil? You're looking at the guide and you realize who the fuck was supposed to be able to beat this? Maybe they're called upgrades. Wait! Or they're called something else. If they don't mention stars, they're not going to be called star pieces. Upgrades, weapons... No, they wouldn't have a generic term. It's almost like you gotta know what they're gonna be before you can actually look up where they're gonna be at. It's really weird that it gives you 5 stars and then just doesn't do anything else. Wrong way. Looks like it's the. Looks like it's at the central path. What? I don't particularly know what that means. That does just lead me back. I might need to give up on it and just go fight the bosses with bullshit God mode. But I have a fuck ton of HP now, so... Not HP. But a fuck ton of ammo now, so... Should be fine. Should be. As long as I actually learn how to dodge. Didn't see anything there. I'd imagine the last 4 areas aren't going to be anything special. I didn't find anything in here. So it might actually be in here is where I'm looking. Great, now I'm lost. I've already been east, west, leads nowhere. This is one of those situations where I just constantly look at the map. I'm just very happy that enemies don't respawn when I leave. Oh, hey, nice. Look at that. It would be genuinely annoying if they did. Oh, there's even extra ammo in these parts. Can I not grab that ammo? Oh, no, I literally cannot. What does the guide say so far? That I'm just fucked? It has to be in here. That's where I must have missed an extra thing. An extra special ability. Thank God I have a map. If the other person didn't use their map, that's on them. They suck for, well, sucking. If there's one thing I kind of wish... Look, there's no upgrades for this area, it seems. There's only upgrade for dungeon, first level, theme park, night school, teacher, and art gallery. Teacher and art gallery? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the teacher and art gallery I must not have unlocked yet. Or... this door leads to the gallery and it's locked. Theater, I meant. Oh. But you already collected those. But I only have 4 stars, but you mentioned 5 levels. I'm pretty sure, I got the nightclub. The school. I didn't get anything for the school. No. Maybe I did? Oh, wait. Suppose their gallery is the last level. I figured I had to unlock everything, or beat everything to unlock it. That would make the most sense. I think I actually got something here. I think I got the knife lunge here. I got it from the theme park, the school, the nightclub, theater, and art gallery. So yeah, I literally cannot get the last upgrade until the last level. Got it. Very unfortunate. So I might actually... Nah, I shouldn't need to. God, I feel nasally. Okay, so my best bet is just to kill everyone until I get what I need. Not Rory. The next one is going to be Lawrence. I will give it 5 tries. The school is where you find the pistol with the extra shot. Really? Huh. I will go 5 times and I still can't succeed then? I'll take that. Then I'll go God mode. Poker face. But come on, put upgrades in certain levels. Not all of them, and not all of them. Such a Roblox-ass fight. Oh my goodness. Can I please move anywhere? This arena is way too small for this fight. Is he getting bigger? There we go. I only needed all my health items. This is what happens when you cheat. Granted, all I did was speed the process up. Could you really call that cheating? Yeah, you could. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have God mode, I'd basically be going in with a lot less ammo. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a fish. Rory! We're using the power of Billy Mitchell. Hell yeah! I am Donkey Kong. Let's go! Then again, no, like legitimately. I'm using... Oh, I already had one poured out. Hell yeah. I'm using the stuff the game has given me. I'm just speeding it along. The only difference between me using God mode for ammo... I mean, no, I did, because that fucking bitch with... The fire bitch. That was literally just shooting fireballs out the ass at me. That one, I needed that, because that was just pure bullet hell. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit, baby. Now what if I just use the immortality code to just heal myself? Like I said, all it's doing is speeding the process up. It'd been fucking great if there was a power-up back here. Also, a power-up on the last level is kind of wild. Oh. This is more like it. I can move the rock with my own mind, like it's a muscle. I can perform it however I want. Ah, yes, I can make my own board, fill it with pieces. I poured my life into this game, quite literally now. Until I figure out the way out of here, I can perfect my game here now. The pawn that I was in the game of life has now been promoted to queen, like a lich. I've been bound to this game, and I am the game, and the game is me. Anyway, this kid's got no game, by the way. No bitches. No maidens. No JP Morgan, assistants. Get the fuck out of my face. Might not work, depending on what game Doom Chico. IDFA, full health, ammo, and armor. Fair enough. I can't preemptively fuck these. Still gonna try though. Oh! Dude, this is starting to become Mortal Kombat trilogy all over again. No. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Legacy or whatever it was. Wait, hold on. No, it said something like one power-up can be found on each stage. I didn't read that, but I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, all I saw was, oh, that's quite a new turn. It's probably referencing the fact that he's Skeletor now. So he moves white and then he moves to black. He has to. He's still bound by the games of chess. I know how this shit works. You can only move one of each side. Really? Yeah, I mean, I get their chess pieces, so damn. Trying to surprise me, huh, bitch? Gotta move the queen now. Holy shit! Whoa! You're fucking shooting spectral jizz at me! What is happening? Holy shit! Is he dead? Dude, that was like all my fucking bullets. Holy shit. I had like 60 something when I started. Oh my god. So yeah, they clearly added that section because they knew without the health regeneration he seemed to be an easier boss. Easier because I had a fuck ton of shotgun ammo. Oh? Wait, hold up. And so it ended. 13 doors, 13 problems. Is this my 13th reason why? My job, that's what you call it, was done. Still none the wiser, but I don't care anymore. Now I could sit back, relax, and enjoy the limbo I made for myself. I'm sorry, is the gallery... Funny how frequently that phrase came up. I'm gonna go to the calorie gallery now, hold up. But then that's when you came in. Me? Hello, me. Okay. And the circle begins again. Hold up. Yeah, this looks like the gallery. Hey! It's possessed armor soldier of Ollie in the dungeon. Slow but tough melee enemies. Oh yeah, the spiders. It's me! Originally from South Korea, height of 5'4", weighing in at 9 stones. Listen, you cannot make fun of Americans measuring things in beef patties when you motherfuckers be like, I weigh 9 stones. Do you realize how fucking different a stone is? This is Carl, a giant killing machine supported by the many turrets. What? Oh! This is Rachel, ruler of the underworld. 9 stones, 126 pounds. Damn. This is Nicole, a giant arachnid with a razor-sharp tarsus and a strong melee fighter supported by her children. This is Dylan, a gluttonous demon with toxic ass air and a large, immobile, hard-hitting demon. Cool. By far the coolest enemy. This is Victoria, a large cyborg armed to the teeth with weapons. 1 stone is 14 pounds. And they say Americans weighing things in burgers is silly. This is the fetus Zygo, its faith unborn demon child. In a mobile behemoth supported by its body parts. Cool. So, where do I get the special? This is the virus, written code by Carl, manually fighters that shift between reality. Okay. Honestly, for a tiny-ass area, I'm not seeing any special anything. This is Lawrence, a fallen angel, dual-wielding long swords. Is it back here? It's not back here. I've been lied to. It did say there was one on each level. I don't think it's the gallery, though. Unless I gotta activate everyone. Boop, boop. Cyber Thug. So check it out. There wasn't me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. This is Lee, a muscle-obsessed freak, a large fighter. Oh yeah, she doesn't technically move. The Spirit Laura, Queen of it. Okay, that was certainly a sound. As far as I'm aware, everyone's moving. I was wrong, it's in the hub. The hub? The gallery is pretty cool, though. What do you mean it was in the hub? Wait. Boss rush. Oh, God. Survival. Yeah, fair enough. Hidden key. I'm sorry, what? What is this place? Who are you? Look in the mirror and you'll see the reflection of a girl just like me. Hold on, I have a shotgun. Vanquished warrior, mirrors, and whatnots. Shattered the dreams of Laura, the ghost of vanity, outshone the cyberstore, Victoria in her insanity. Very poetic. And the outlaughed Thalia in her tragic comedy, outcried Melaphine in her comedy ritual, squashed Nicole in her lies in the caverns, now her tomb, battled fate's impending fear with fate's one own womb. Alright. Denied permission to the administrator, Carl. Force-fed a meal of lead to Dylan with a snarl. Someone's being a bit too creative. Snuffed out Rachel's dream, every last trace. She plotted Lawrence's fall from grace. And last but not least comes the Lich, Rory. I am not listening. I am not listening to that entire thing again. Holy shit. You're not gonna let me skip it? I'm not gonna deal with it. Now you alone with no friends and no one to call Emily. No one left to turn, no one but me. I'm your instinct, your passion, your inner self, your emotions held by the cowardly feel, waiting for the chance to strike. Okay, you're right. It took the. You're right. I took the RT to cut loose and gave in to you. You're a figment of construction, a doppelganger. Soon enough, I will claw my way out of here, and you will be a figment of my imagination. Over my dead body. Indeed. Yeah, that was way too long of poetry. You can wax poetic on someone else's time. Holy shit. Listen, if you didn't have these long-ass monologues, this wouldn't be so bad. Oh, fuck, the fact that she has that, too. Wait, I wonder if there's any other weapons she's gonna pull out, because she hasn't pulled anything out I haven't seen yet. A tame doppelganger? Oh. Cast individual clones, each equipped with one of the weapons in your inventory. Clones will remain in the realm they're active and can only be used once. What? Huh. That's kinda cool. Also that's it, by the way. No end credits. In fact, I feel like there wasn't even really end credits. That was just the end. Okay. Well, I like that. The latter half required me to use God mode too many times, but it could be anywhere from I'm bad to it was not very well balanced. Cam head update. What? This Cell's Dream Secret boss be like, hey, it's me. Also, I don't know, I didn't test too much of these Doom wads. I don't know how well they work. Also, I just realized, Mason, you sent me a Doom wad. I need to play legitimately kill all your classmates and you're in hell forever, sitting there forever. Cool! I love happy endings. We have only been streaming for an hour. We've got so much time today. Granted, it took me an hour just to beat like 4 bosses and myself, so... I think what we should do... I need to find the game Mason sent me. I want to say it was Siren. Might not have been Siren. Hold on. I'd have to look at the Discord. I have to look at the Discord. Where was it? It was in suggestions. It was Siren. Okay, good. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, it was Siren. I can help you play this one. I played this one twice. Nice. Oh, I'm retarded. I hit the PK3 version, not the application. My bad. My only thing is I'm turning up the brightness because, bro, it's so dark. But I had way too much fun playing this shit. Sound accessibility. Is there an accessibility option that just sucks my dick? Brightness. I'd say we'll start with that. Game. We'll do normal. The intended experience. Yeah, legitimately, the game is darker than fuck. It's weird, but yeah, you're right. It's incredibly dark. Following binds are required to play. Yep, optional binds. Quick heal, quick melee. Customize. I forgot there was voice acting. It's actually gamma, not brightness, because brightness makes things more white, I think. The funny thing is, back in the day, brightness used to do what gamma does now. It's like they forgot the technology, rediscovered it, and just had to add an extra option because they needed to say, hey, Al, we've improved. Look at this. We've added gamma. It's a new function. It's like, no, that's just what brightness used to do. You just fucked up. Didn't realize how hard you fucked up. Forgot where the original source code for the unfuck up is, and just reinvented the wheel. I'll draw no backup from Stinger. I'll draw as much attention as I fucking want. You're not the boss of me, I'm the one in the field. You're a desk worker. Just give me my gun, tell me what you want at the very end of whatever this is, and I'll get it done! Ugh.
Failing that, hard drive retain data better than most humans can. This is not an extraction mission. Understood?
Understood.
Conversations on this comms channel are discreet and will not interfere with any action. However, talking to those that you meet in there will not pause the game. Check your surroundings before you let your guard down.
Fair enough.
Just one more thing. From here on in, you will be referred to as Welter. You're heading behind the curtain on this one, Welter. Expect the unexpected.
Welter. I'm welting it. I'm welting! Oh my god. I want to... Hold on. I need to... Yeah, okay. So Gamma in here doesn't look like it's doing much. But it actually is. We can genuinely see now. Good, good, good. I actually do not know how the fuck we got to a certain point where I needed to use my fucking Gamma functions to actually make this work. Genuinely, though, back in the day, there were TV options. There was no Gamma, there was just brightness. And brightness didn't just make your screen white, it actually brightened up what you wanted to see. I genuinely do not know how we lost the technology. It's like, I mean, to be fair, we also lost Greek fire, so at this point, anything's possible. I have no idea why this is up here. Huh. The controls are a little wonky, I will say. Also, Roman concrete, that's self-healing. We kind of figured that one out. Kind of. But, not really. Okay, no fall damage. Good, good, good. Jeez! Alright, okay, good. I have a knife. Holy shit. Wow, I'm just a mystery man. I'm an object? I want to be an object. Vertical bullet spread. Switch on pickup. Always run. Nah. I love being referred to as an object. What was I genuinely... Oh yeah, customize controls. I mostly wanted mouse controls, enable, sensitivity, that's what I wanted. I want to lower that shit. Bro caused a gas leak and ignored it. Listen, it's not my fault. If they didn't want me to cause a gas leak, they shouldn't have put an enemy in front of the gas. Level 3 essentials required. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Rude. It's still trying to shoot me. Oh, that's not terrifying. That thing's gonna be on my ass. There's already dead bodies in there, and there's ammo. Yeah, oh, fuck you. Damn, that's aggressive. Shells, junk. 10 gold source? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh shit, there's enemies over there. I'm gonna be eating so much shit for this. I might need to go back to gun. It actually works better when I'm aiming down the sights. Alright, wow, they have so much health. Probably nothing. I love melee, holy shit. I've got fucking Dippin' Dots on my screen. That's probably nothing. I think you can jump and melee and dropkick. I love that. And it's such a movement ability, too. Press P. P for penis. Box. The black smoke. This black smoke is killing everyone. No wonder they called it Siren. If you hear it, fucking run. Well, if you hear it, by the time you hear it, you're dead anyway. Subject, black smoke, CC, all. We managed to reset it for a short while while using the override switch. It's only a matter of time before it's lurking again. Ooh, it's got a suppressor. I'm assuming that means it's on? Equipment, incendiary. Great for crowd control. Honestly, I didn't realize I had that. Graphite heave. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. Why the fuck is this here? Graphite heave. Expanding putty that can seek out damage to fibrous materials. Replicate the sample material intelligently about itself to its host. Using it will repair any armor that you are currently wearing. Oh. How do I use... God, that map. I don't like looking at the Do map unless I'm absolutely lost because... Holy fuck. It's bad. Ten secrets and a shit ton of monsters. Fuck. Tell me that shotgun wasn't a secret? Oh? Oh. How do I crouch? There it is. There's definitely some bad bitches, bad booty bitches in here. Okay. You had no right to do that to me. Bro thinks this is Half-Life Source. I do. I honestly do. That should not have... Why? Holy fuck. Oh, that's... Gross. How about you fuck off? I'm gonna go back to my knife and save my ammo, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to. Why are the butterflies here? Am I losing my mind? Pills. Life support vending machines, okay. At least the vending machines are okay. Oh my god, it's so violent. Shit. Oh yeah, read stuff and observe might be helpful. Was there something in there I missed then? Or if I... To be fair, you did say that and I found the shotgun, so that's nice. Wait, I can only go in there one way? Any other vents I need to know about? Nah. Got it. Oh, that's lovely. Titanium hammer point. I'm getting a bunch of shit I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with. Not even on my second playthrough. But a general tip, I never found that area you jumped into. You're not even my second playthrough. This is one of the situations where you gotta like watch multiple people do this shit. Because you're gonna find some new shit. I stopped right here whenever I played because I didn't want to go too far to spoil things for myself. Ha! Fuck. Hi. I'll take your guns. Drop kick. Love it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to heal junk. I'll take. And pills, thank you very much. I think I only healed like 8. I knew about that guy because this is, like I said, where I ended. What I didn't realize is this is here. But I also have like more over here I want to explode. This is a fucking kiosk? Save. Yes, save. Thanks, Ash. Fuck yeah. Purchase MEBs. Program and mechanically engineered automated sector help? Shh, no thanks. Oh, I don't have enough credits. Fuck. Don't know where that is. Level 4. So, it obviously has to be something over here. Ah, it opened up this. Chapter 1, Subsurface. Medkit. This is madness. I'll have the deal. I have the cash open, post in my locker. Use it to pay a smuggler to get out of here before he become like me. Cool. So I'm gonna go back to that last area because there was a section I didn't see. You say whenever you want. Doesn't need to be at Ash. Fair enough. We're nicknaming it Ash, though. Reloading this bitch. Ooh. Did he fucking shoot himself? What do you mean that's a secret? That's a secret, but the other stuff wasn't? Okay. Pistol. I have it. And apparently I have full ammunition. There was a note you missed of that secret of the dead guy. I didn't see shit. Oh, yeah. I kept a stash behind some pipework in the foyer hall. Go get it. Go get free from this place. Some pipework in the foyer hall. What the fuck does that mean? Where's the foyer hall? The foyer... I feel like I need to know what the foyer hall is before I'm told to go to the foyer hall. Also, this guy's password is 1818, so if I find one, I'm gonna slam it right into that one. Sure. Thumb drive added for the big guy. It's not important. Okay. The guy locked in level 3 hangar that won't tell us anything about. Oh, that guy. Is that a human in there? Some sort of android? I noticed something developed. Nobody knows where it came from and why it's locked up. I mean, I can give you an idea. It's so... It really is just Half-Life in you. You can't lie to me. Neither of us can get to each other, so it doesn't even matter. Fallen Comrade Burger. Morgue sausage of the day. Lave soup. Corn syrup. Just straight up corn syrup. VR filet mignon. To drink. Water only. Please stay hydrated. Current ingredients poor. Ingredient availability desolate. Straight up. That must be the foyer. Straight up. It's just said, Ayo bro. You get to eat virtual fucking VR food. Thank God this shotgun's got a severe range to it. VR steak? Literally VR steak. For 10,000 credits. Which, if the Fallen Comrade... Oh God, you're literally cannibalizing your teammates. The actual food is like 100,000 credits. But then it's gonna be like Chinese yuan.
Greetings, human. How may I be of service?
That's an anime girl. Either that's fucking, Killua from Hunter x Hunter. All I know is the blue hair and the blue eyes, white hair. That's all I see. I need to watch Hunter x Hunter again, but I always stop at the alien Antark. I know it's when people say that's when it gets really good, but I actually prefer the previous seasons.
Hey, just what you see, pal. I'm only paid to keep my mouth shut and serve soda.
I thought it was Saber from Fate's Day Night. Never saw it, couldn't say.
No.
Why can't I get a soda? Can I get a soda? No. Grenade! Damn. I'm glad they're not just damage sponges. At least not to the shotgun. Listen, they're just trying to eat their burgers. Oh! Okay, I didn't see that one coming. So I'm also... Yeah, that's about what I figured. Nope, not in there. Already checked all these. Apparently I didn't get the secret, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, save often. Be free from this place. Foyer pipes, I guess. But I do need to worry about the code. Oh, my nose is like itchy. Not even like runny, just itchy. Oh yeah, I have fuck all for armor. I need a, not armor, health. I need to figure out how to get health back. We got the big guy. Oh, it's just a urinal cake. I thought it would have been actual food. This is madness as half the deal. I left my cash posted to me in my locker. Well, I gotta find the locker room then. Can I, like, drink from these toilets? What the fuck? I also did not see that. Proximity grenade. Field medkit. Completely emergency better wide variety. How do I use these is the question. Anyway, seeing the damage and red plate material. How do I use those? That's my main question. Is there a heal button that I don't know about? Okay. Customize controls. Fire. Quick melee. Reload. Use. Inventory is G. That's not inventory. How do I heal? H. There it is. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to come out. Boxes. I'm glad the shotgun's literally a clip. Siren disabled. What do you mean siren disabled? What happened? Is that the siren? Oh my god, it's just killing everyone. I think it might have just murdered everyone. You want to disable that regularly, by the way. Why? What does it even do? I don't know. But the last time I watched the Fate shows was forever ago. Siren is basically overzealous with white blood cells. Oh! Got it! Literally disables it, meaning I'm safe from it. Got it. How'd you get over here? I need level 5 credentials. Yeah, so I realize I fucked up, but it's a bit too late to unfuck that up. Time to go grab a snack. Thank God. Gold source. Cool. Hoop. I'm punching your ass whether you like it or not. Okay. I think he likes it. There was no reason for me to do all that, but I did it. For the team. I genuinely don't know what that does. No more heals. I don't even know how to tell if I have any more heals. Inedible food. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait. No, no, no. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. 1818. No, it literally tells me. Okay. How do I input? There we go. Nice. Your lockers are in the cafeteria? What? Your lock... Okay. I've never had my locker in the cafeteria. Definitely an interesting choice. Nice. Titanium. Alright, got that. Now it's time to actually explore the spooky. Why you gonna scream like that? Yeah, you basically gotta aim like a normal person, otherwise you're fucked. Siren disabled. The fact that Siren can get in here is what worries me. So as soon as I see Siren, I mean, that's probably the reason I'm fast as fuck, boy. Because otherwise, I'd be fast as dead. Sure, let's go in this dark, creepy, dank-ass cave. I like how they're reusing, traditional Doom enemies. They just reskin them and call it a day. Respect. It sounds like I'm ripping my pants off. I can't get around that. You can't unhear it either. You rip your fucking pants like SpongeBob. Siren's probably no big deal. It's alright. It's only in a super fucking fragilistic Espiala white blood cell. Nice. I've got graphene armor again. Ooh. Objective updated. Secure contents. Objective cool. Find three access keys for the central elevator. Cool. I'm actually making a decent amount of progress. Also, as far as I'm aware, the game said it doesn't pause even in the menu. Now, it might pause in the menu. It just might not pause when I'm talking to people. Which is perfectly fine. That's good poison. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. I'm so glad this stuns the shit out of them.
Who's that? You one of them?
I'm here to help.
No, you don't look like...
Also in that room, computer terminal. This one?
We're not idiots. We know none of this will see the light of day.
Why? What is this place?
This is the Red Ark. The new world I'm sure you've heard of. The corporation...
Yeah, you found the intercom guy. Yes.
Well. Impossible. What about the G-Lab initiative? The televised launch?
Our data streams.
Yes, I missed the news.
Almost all of us are gone. Only God can help us now. If you want to give us hope, help us get the generator back online before the rest of us perish.
How do we do that?
Oh, you're just on the surface. You will need to find the keys to the elevator in the middle of the foyer hall. There's 3 of them in total. If I was a betting man, I'd say there'd be backups of them somewhere around here. Yeah, look up. These things love to hang on the ceiling.
Fair enough. You're damn right about that. Objective updated, but about that, a secret has been revealed. Puppy? To be fair, every time I come in here, I need to automatically equip this son of a bitch. That wasn't even a jump scare. That was just rude. Nice. If you miss him, an event changes slightly, but that's for the second playthrough. Nice. I need to whip out this pistol. Oh, this must be a bit, yeah, I've only killed a quarter of all the enemies here, so yeah. Sure. Oh, it's here. Before I open that, I need to save. There's a level 3 biometric card. Cool. I do need this for a couple things. Hi. Genuine. Okay, this gun is actually kind of good now. It stuns the fuck out of them. What? It doesn't know I'm here. The moves are definitely still clunky. Oh, yeah. So that's the sound it makes whenever it's... Ah. It knows where I'm at. It's trying to find me. I'm just getting there. Five. Okay, now that I got the level 5 biometrics. Hi. Not me! They're not shooting anything at me. Fuck, I don't know. Sure, I can guess, but there is a area that required different biometrics. Good, that stops it. Cool, cool, cool. So that's why those things are hovering around. Alright. Siren disabled. Awesome. There are a couple of things that I needed to do. I'm pretty sure one of them was here. Not that. Getting there, though. Could you not shoot me with your shotties? That hurts. My feelings, especially. Fuck that man up. Ha! Oh, fuck, it's gone. That's just great. Well, it clearly didn't walk out on its own, so I don't even know what the fuck those are. No big deal. It's only a behemoth. It's fine. Fucking. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely gonna be the controls that are gonna fuck me more than anything. I'll deal with that later. So they are saying outsider. Fuck! I knew as soon as I missed that last shot I was dead. Wait, no, one of them did have... Yeah, that. So yeah, we now have to deal with that later on. This is not even a fully finished version yet. That's what's most impressive about it. Granted, I'm pretty sure that also just means that it doesn't have... I love being shot at. I think I broke it. Well, guess I'm taking the stairs now. You pretty much have to, as soon as you grab something, just hold space and nothing else. Give me those fucking pills, bro. Titanium! Okay, so it's one of those guns where it's significantly better if I'm aiming down the sight, so ADSing. It really is just the element of surprise over here. Holy shit. Now the question is, who's surprised, them or me? I couldn't even tell you anymore. Why do you think they actually added the stairs? Because it broke on them too. They really just said, alright, this... Oh, it's literally all the way up. No, it's actually broken. Wow. Wait, is that an actual thing? They said they couldn't figure out fucking stairs, so they genuinely had to, nice. Thanks, Ash. So they genuinely had to add the stairs because, you know what? I can't make stairs work. Holding all fire on melee will allow you to block enemy melee's attacks and lowered... From lower tier... There's tiers? Program written in nano mechanical engineering biology segment. Which one's which? Well, I don't have 100 anything. I'm only getting like 10 of these, so it's not even worth it. That's... Jesus. Thank God I saved. Starting to get Dark Souls vibes here. Holy shit, save your money, because that's just a health extender. Oh. Damn. Really is just Half-Life, isn't it? I love extending my health. It's like extending my dick range by an extra meter. I don't know how much a meter is. I want to say a meter is 3 feet. Apparently the world's longest dick in the world is like a foot. And every time he gets erect, he passes out because his body decided there wasn't going to make enough blood. I refuse to believe that man had the world's longest dick, or that he passed out whenever he got erect. Why? Because whenever you chop off your legs, you don't get more blood for the rest of your body. Your body just decides, all right, I'm just going to produce less blood because we obviously don't need it. But that guy's body said, all right, we're going to have an extra long dick we can twist into a pretzel, but every time we get it, dude, that's got to suck. Like, you're doing a party trick at your gay lesbian friendo's house. You're twisting your dick into a pretzel, and then she, like, pops a titty, you get hard, and all of a sudden your dick is getting hard while in the pretzel formation. What are you supposed to do then? Nothing. You just die. Longest dick goes down to his heel. It's actually usable and unusable, and he's disabled. It is a thing where, like, people will be like, oh, what's the world's longest dick? Like, oh, it's a foot long. I was like, how is he still a virgin? He literally cannot use it. Hi. Yeah, like every time he tries to use it, he just passes out. His words, not mine. Why does the flashlight keep going out? And probably no woman wants to use it either. All those women to be like, I want a big dick, and they don't take the world's longest dick, are just pussies. They didn't actually want it. They clearly didn't want it that badly. Fuck. Fuck. Oh! I've been goofed on. What do you mean it? Okay. It crashed. I think I saved. Version 0.9. It's gonna happen. That's why I play on easy. Fair enough. I've been doing just fine on hard, though. I see another one ready to pop up. Oh. I'm gonna move on. Better pastures. Nice, I put pants on. Any more problems to solve? No. Jesus, why does it lunge that way when I hit space? What do I hear breathing? I hold the knife up like Michael Myers. Game difficulty has never been an issue. I say that as I didn't just IDDQD my ass the last game. What's difficult is whenever it doesn't give me enough resources to fight said enemies. It's a balancing act, and this one seems to be balanced well for normal mode. It's weird that games that have actual difficulty are more balanced than the games that don't. Whenever a game doesn't have a difficulty, I get a little worried. Because God knows what it's going to want me to do to win. At least with previous difficulty, it at least gives me the options like, hey, normal wasn't really well balanced because I didn't care that much. But if you go on easy mode, yeah, that's actually where it may say the intended mode. Fucking head traps. It may say the intended mode is normal. But the way it plays out, it could have been easy was the intended mode. Or at least easy is the acceptable mode. What is happening over here? I have no idea where these monsters are coming from. All I know is they're coming. Why are the trees getting pissy with me? From hell. Let me let them fight it out up there. Let them duke it out. Just let them have their fun. Ugh. Hi! You literally came out of nowhere, by the way. Got myself blown up for that one. Feel like I'm not meant to go this way just yet. Just some dude, like genuine. Looking at the map is a fucking sin. Because what am I staring at? Bro, it's me. I fucking hated the eggs too. Just throw some grenades at them. You're fine. I got flares that I'm never going to use, because why would I? What you need to give me is like health and armor, not flares. I can't even think of a use for flares. And I'm basically out of pistol ammo too. Holy shit. How did I do a full circle? Flare is used for when the room is too dark. I mean, I guess, but shit. Uh-oh. I'll take a little bit of damage. It means those fuckers die. I swear I hear him crawling. I think I'm drunk enough to go play some Bobulus now. Alright, I think I'm ready for the shotgun, because Christ. Ooh. Caseless ammunition. I don't even know what happened. Hi. The game is pretty long. You can stop whenever. Alright. Oh my god. We can always come back to this later. How many? We've been at this for 2 hours. Let me go fuck up that one area I was just in. As far as I'm aware, they don't do any real damage, so I'm fine. They're just popping eggs like pimples. Those flares. I got a cool new weapon, got distracted and died. Oh, but that's fine. Granted, Doom wads are anywhere from like, hey, here's a couple minute gameplay to, damn, why the fuck is this still going? Here's where I died by getting butt fucked by aliens. I mean, you can't really call. I mean, I guess they're aliens because demons. What? Uh-oh. I don't even know what ammunition I got. Oh, it's basically a machine gun. Bandages. I think it took me 6 hours to beat. God damn. Alright, we're definitely moving on. Soon.
Who's there? Oh, it's one of you. The black smoke's down here. Fucked me up. You'll have to trap it in here using those blast doors at the end of this room. Then I'll blow that thing to high hell. Yeah, you do that. She responds to, please, mommy.
How is he alive? It's a good question. What are you doing down here?
I'm just checking on these guys down here. I just told you.
What's going on? I need to know what you're up against.
You're as clueless as the rest of us. Whoever you're with, they've stitched you up good and proper.
What do you mean?
Just get that thing locked in here. Then fuck off and let me die. I'll do the rest.
So yeah, somehow I gotta lure that bastard down here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with graphite. But my new goal now is to trap that thing down here. Somehow watch it escape. How do I get back up? Right. Okay, they're here. Graphite is your armor. And yet I can't seem to use it properly. Hi! Alright. Your time to shine, big boy. It's smoke. You have to select it and use it. I don't know how to use either. Did it die? No way of really knowing, but I seriously doubt it did. Huh. Well, this is a problem. I'm not gonna lie, that new goal of mine did not last long. Cool. Anyway, I'm going back to my pistol now, and apparently my shotgun has most of the ammo. I don't know what to do now that it broke. Has a vent you gotta jump into. Oh! That is... I understand why you say you gotta be observant with this game. Because, Christ, what the fuck? Oh, it just brings me back in here. I want to get back to the surface before I save and leave. Players don't look up. You're damn right we don't. What the fuck happened here? Oh, this is the room with all the smoke was contained. Oh no. Fascinating. Anyway. This is definitely a 6-hour game, that's for sure. Holy shit. But hey, look at me. I made it to the surface. Now I have no idea how I got in here. No, genuinely, I have no idea how I got in here. The black smoke is the most terrifying thing in this game. Fair enough. I am now on the surface. I'm going to save, and I'm going to move on to a different game. Not because this is bad, but because it's a long-ass game. This is one of those games where I restart from start to finish, play on easy mode, and then just zoom on through like Mason did. Because that easy mode took you 6 hours. That is actually impressive. Not in a bad way. Okay, so I've beaten Backup Solace. Take that shit out. Mostly because it's black. Fair enough. Cam heads update. What? What is this? Oh yeah, it's this! I forgot about that. It's funny that we ended up playing mostly Doom WADs. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's so fucking wild that the Doom 2... Why? I don't know why it's specific... Oh, it's... That's right. It's fucking, Manhunt. I forgot about that. Mostly because it's black. That's racist. Only I'm allowed to be racist. My friends have accepted that I'm going to make jokes about pretty much everyone. Including the people who were kicked out of 109 countries. I haven't made that many jokes about the 109 country people. I'm your man. Oh no, my man. Yeah, this is Manhunt. I forgot about that. I wanted to stream this personally. This is Manhunt that actually works. Look at the fish lens camera.
You're gonna play our little game. You refuse, you die for the camera. You play along, you get out of here before the night's over.
I also have not put anything on Humble Bundle for a hot minute.
And snuff out any motherfucker that gets in your way. We've strapped one of those body cameras on you. Courtesy of the Casa City PD. Real high-tech shit. We're making something big here. So, try to have fun with it and smile for the camera. You can either be our leading man or just another victim. It makes no difference to me. Alright then, let's get going. Camera. Action.
We're gonna save at any time. No, I don't. But yeah, it is genuinely, Manhunt. After this, I'll play the one game that's freaked the fuck out of me, I promise. I hope this isn't gonna be done, last forever. But I will play this for, I will say 2 hours. Because this is one of those games that deserves waste this cut. Okay.
I'll be honest. We set that guy up to see if you've got the balls for this. And you packed.
Can I undo the fish lens a bit? It's weird that I can get these Manhunt ass... He has very hairy arms. Listen. So do I, bitch. Apparently. Not as hairy... Oh god, you can't fucking see it. Not as hairy as this guy's. My hair's... It's also summer, so my hairs are getting lighter. My wife actually told me that the other day. Man, your fucking hairs are getting, like... Your hair is turning brown. I was like, why, yes. Because in the summer, my hair turns... Jesus. Because in the summer, my hair turns brown, and in the winter, my hair turns black. Because I'm apparently the kind of person whose body just... You can make any game into. You literally can, I love that. It's like Roblox. Ha! Wow, I didn't get a chance. Oh, there's my chance. Oh, thank God it auto-saves hard. I don't remember taking 2 hits, though. I remember one-tapping pretty much everyone. But yeah, I stopped pretty much after this. Because I wanted to stream this, because this genuinely looked cool as fuck. So I only know what to do up to a certain point.
I don't want to die.
Shame. I need your key. The fish lens, though, is going to be wild. But yeah, my wife was telling me the other day, is like, wow, your hair is turning brown. It's like, I mean, yeah. Summers do that to me. Born again. Kills, all of them. Items, all of them. Secrets, all of them. Time, all of them. Nice. Death sentence. I was born with the jet black hair, and I eventually... What is this mod called? This one's called Camheads, Born Again. More specifically, Camheads, Update 1. On the Doomwad, like, ModDB or whatever website it was. A nail
Giving us
gun.
some great stuff here. You really understood the assignment. But now we're upping the ante. No more pussyfooting around. These guys have high-powered rifles, and you? Well, you have a little nail gun. I'm sure you'll make do. You're a natural-born killer. Snuff out these fuckers, and you'll get to go home. You have my word. Ready? Action.
High-powered rifles, you say? Can I get their high-powered rifles? I'd like some pills. There's also a secret back here. 0-0. That was... Apparently there's no secrets back here. It's just... X is crouch. Why are all these Doom wads, like, different whenever it comes to, the actual controls? Is this freedom? Is... What? What do you mean? Also, the graphics setting removed the fisheye should be possible. I seriously doubt that was it. There's no way in hell. Thank you for playing. Ending 2 of 2. That's what I thought. There's definitely more than that. I just fucking died. That's all that was. What? Oh, I know what that one is. You said... Oh, that's it? No, that was one of the endings. Graphics. So display. Right, fuzz effect, screen white, melt. Dynamic lighting, no. We're gonna go back. Gameplay. Compatible now. HUD? That's fine.
He's got my shoes.
Can't shoot for shit.
Oh,
Oh.
dog legs. It's the witchy man.
Oh. Game is probably too short. They didn't add an option.
Got my shoes.
They pretty much said they're not gonna be here long anyway, so fuck it.
It's the witchy man.
Where'd you come from?
Big, big
I died to a hammer guy because I couldn't fucking aim. Oh my god.
witchy man.
I'm getting drunketh. And I love it.
It's the witchy man.
Fuck off with that. Got a pickup. But yeah, apparently that leads to an ending where you just get shot. What the fuck? When did I get...
Well, what can I say?
Smell.
You were a great leading man, but it's time to cut you loose.
Game's probably too
We're
short.
never gonna just let you walk away. No hard feelings, kid. Just business. I do have one last little surprise for you, though. I've got someone that I'd just love for you to meet.
Oh no, I hear a chainsaw. Okay, yeah, game's short as fuck. Apparently there's two endings. One, I just get shot in the back of the head, and the other, I escape, I guess. Ending what? I got all the endings. That, fair enough, fair enough. You know what? They call it death sentence for a reason. Both endings lead to you dying, dang. I record scene. You can't save if you aren't playing. Press the key. Damn. Oh, that's what that means. Time to go to the one that spooks the shit out of me then. Doom ones definitely are cool. Plumbit, oh yeah, Plumbit works. Doom Infinity, I'm trying to get to work, doesn't. Siren will work on that later. Somnolus. Pretty sure this is the one I think it is. It is! Oh god, it is. Yeah, this one freaks me out. Just, it's got that Ao Oni ass aesthetic. Granted, Ao Oni isn't scary unless you play the 3D version. Mostly because you can't see behind you. With Ao Oni 2D on the RPG makers, it's not that bad. I can smell my dinner, damn. But with this one, Jesus Christ. Let's begin. I'm not too rough, that because I'm not a pussy. Oh, this game does spook me. Also, that monster is genuinely bullshit otherwise. Actually, in fact, no. Yeah. You haven't seen the monster. We'll wait until I'm frustrated out my butthole. I have no 30. What do you mean 38 monsters? Doom is serious when it has cutscenes. I feel safe in here. That's nice. Need a key red card to open this door. Damn, someone did break in. Get out of my kitchen! Oh, there's medkits in this one. That's nice. Okay, that's telling me kind of where it's at, but not really. I'm drunk enough to be able to survive. Give me those shotgun shells. I'm gonna fucking need them. Oh, fuck, that's him. Oh, shit. Okay. Unnecessary. Oh, my God. Literally kicking my ass. Only 10? That's how I feel when I stay at my cabin in the woods. That's how I feel when I also stay at your cabin in the woods. So I only know up to this part. You attach your lance to your weapon. Fuck yeah. I know what that is. What is it, Mason? What is it? Tell me, boy. Tell me. Sorry, I don't know why I went straight into the dog whistle. I'm hearing Dark Soul-ass sound effects. Is it some Swedish folklore? It genuinely despawns here whenever I get the gun, but I have to go over here. And you know what this is? A fucking basement. Why is there a corpse down here? Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go hunting. I just got a whole chill around my body. What? I don't even know what I unlocked. What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? I can see your animations outside my vision. It's actually pretty cool, I will say. Oh? Go to 421 timestamp. Alright. This video contains violent, disturbing content. Fuck you! Why did you send me Urban Spook? Hold on! Brother. This is what was on that tape. Did you send me Fuck Toy Corey? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not wrong! Nice tiny ass teeth. Yeah, that's him. Is that actually? Why are his teeth so small? I need to find my way out, but I'm genuinely lost. I made a direct... Oh, I'm going even deeper. Oh, well, fuck me. I'm gonna be hit with one hell of a jump scare, aren't I? Alright, hold up. Hold up. The walls have closed it. The walls have closed in on me! What? Oh, hell no! The fact that you immediately thought of Urban Spook and said that. We're leaving. He can't technically bite me if I'm faster than him. Ha! Ow, my balls! He bit my balls on the way out! Hey, look, I'm home. Game saved. Why the fuck is the game saving for me automatically? No, fuck you, I want to save. Just go back to bed? Like, pretend like nothing happened? What's happening here? It's literally that guy. There's also something behind this door, or... There's definitely something behind this section. Y'all can see better than I can right now, so that's probably good for y'all. Not so good for me. No, something was there. Do I have a current objective, or is it legit? I also don't even really have a light. Huh. Not sure what it wants me to do. I can go back down, I guess. It did take my lantern away, though. I have no idea what it wants me to do now. I also only have 3 bullets to my name, so I need to be very careful on how I act. Okay, well, I can't go down there anymore, so clearly that's not it. No, things are genuinely disappearing out of the peripherals of my eyeballs. Okay, this is clearly here. I'm gonna get sacked. Numisoma, this mod. This is somnambulism. I don't know what that means particularly. The fact that it gave me fucking shotgun shells. What? That's a bloodthirsty dog! Do I have my fist at least? I have a yawn! Some means sleepwalking. Does it? I'm probably gonna have to eat shit and die. Aha! Freedom. No. The fact that it whistled at me was such a dick move. I'm safe in here, and I have no fucking ammo. This is either Dark Souls, or this is Lost in Vivo. There is no in between. I almost spelled alcohol on my router. That would have been bad. I can't wait until I actually own my own property so I can do whatever I want with it. That's the one thing in an apartment. I want to do so much shit. I want to customize the shit out of this place. And I absolutely could. But I don't own anything. Well, I don't own these 4 walls. Yet. I just wish I had property I could. Because the amount of shit I could do. Oh my god. This is dark. This is definitely Dark Souls. Degreelessness mode on. Can you blame me when you don't even allow me a gun or my fists? The fuck is this? I take no shame. I bear no shame whenever I'm in a situation where I have to use God mode. Degreeless mode. I'll have you know, I almost earned myself an associate's degree. But you probably need a Christian safe room, though. Probably. It's just one of those situations where I can't get over the fact that it fucking whispered at me. Or not whispered at me, it just went, shh, psst, like I'm a fucking cat. Also, who has... No, sleepwalking, you're dreaming all this. Like I said, I was gonna go with the Aonias route. I know you're the suicide bombers. You can't lie to me. I mean, you can, but I'm not following. He has a giant grand library under his house. Nah, he's just sleepwalking like a bitch. These shotgun shells are not meant to be used against the big boy. This is starting to turn into a Roblox game. Then again, I keep saying that like it means anything. Everything's a Roblox game. Fuck, Roblox ends up being a Roblox game. You know how Roblox is? When they ever start implementing the concept of, yeah, let's just add old Roblox in. You've added Roblox to Roblox. Congratulations. It came full circle. I never played old Roblox. I wouldn't actually know what it's like. I only played Roblox probably in like 2020. That's when I started. The fact that you're doing that shit to me. Alright, give me some bullets. Where my bullets at? You give me 4 bullets and there's like 8 enemies. You can call me degreeless all you want. Hold up. Alright. The dogs? Really only give me one. Wait, hold on. No, the dogs are helping me. Oh, that's what that's about. You're back. Bro, I can't shoot for shit. Alright, this definitely is less of a horror game and more of a fighting game. How much health do you fucking have? Need more than 2 fucking bullets, goddamn. Granted, I'm here for the story, and frankly, the story's spookend. Now, since I can't die, it's not as scary, but how many times have I shot this man and he's still here? There we go. I genuinely don't like that I use God mode as this much. But unfortunately, a lot of these indie games aren't built for like fairness. They are, especially because they add action to it, they just make it harder than it has to be. Now, if I just sit here and save up, just literally grab all the ammo I possibly can. I think it stopped being scary for me when I knew the source material of the assets. Really? Now, did you know that was the source material before you looked it up? Or did you look it up and be like, wait a minute, hold on. Is it one of those situations where I'm like playing a game of telephone with my own brain, and I look at something, it's like, wait a minute, hold on, this reminds me of something, and then I just Google furiously, like I have a vendetta against the internet, and this is what we get. By the way, this is like the perfect way to build up a shit ton of ammunition. I knew it was Urban Spook Thing. That's literally him. That's wild. I've actually never watched Urban Spook, the vid used to scare me. I never actually watched Urban Spook. I watched a bunch of those, videos critiquing Urban Spook. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't actually watch the original video. I would rather watch the people not critiquing but analyzing the video. Is it out of ammo? My wife is annoyed when I do that. When I tell her, when she asks, what am I watching? And I tell her, oh, it's, am I actually running or no? It's a synopsis video of this horror video. It's like, ugh. She's the kind of person who would actually rather watch the video itself than the synopsis. I like things being explained to me in such gross detail. I'm autistic in that regard, and I don't know why. But I genuinely enjoy listening to the videos, the synopsis videos. That's how I ended up listening to Godzilla NES Creepypasta. Anthony Gelato, I don't remember his fucking name, is a guy I've been recently watching lately. He's a animator video critique guy, and he's genuinely really fucking funny to me. We got no balls. This is why I make you play horror games. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll play horror games as long as they're fair. As long as I feel they're fair. If they're not, oh well, there's nothing I can really do about that. But with Doom, at least I know the IDDQD, which I'm genuinely not sure how IDDQD equals God mode. There's another word for it. Really? There was another, like, genuine word for it in the console commands. I just don't know what the fuck it was. Oh, fuck you! It's morning? Beautiful outside. Is it because I killed the guy? Hey, look, my Hogwarts symbol is back. So who broke into my house? That's the real question. That door doesn't open anymore. It's not quite my house.wad, but you know what? It'll fucking do. Imagine daydreaming about all these. You know, I can't even say imagine. I do that shit myself. I have way too many nightmares. That's genuinely why I don't, That's genuinely why I don't like to take this. I genuinely had a bad dream. I don't like to take melatonin or Tylenol because it genuinely gives me nightmares. 63% of the kills, items and secrets. What do you mean that was only supposed to take 30 seconds? Fuck you! Underhalls. Something don't seem right here, and I can't move. I'm about to get jump scared, aren't I? Even Doom Guy's not sure what the fuck is happening. Oh yeah, some mods do this. Where the first level is literally changed, but everything else is not. Where it resets to regular Doom. I love that, actually. But this don't seem right. There's no music. I can't move. I can't shoot. I can't even change weapons. This is actually how it ends? I thought I would have been jump scared by the monster by now. Love that. Yeah, I think that's genuinely the end. I have no control over anything, not even my controller. Moving on. I will say, that one was good. I like that. I hate that I immediately fucking ran into this thing. There's gotta be more to that one. What's Total Chaos? Total Chaos Launcher versus regular Total Chaos Launcher. Wait, no, I know what Total Chaos is. I remember. I think I actually played it before. Oh, we played that one. I fucking knew it because it's the super mod. Yeah, it's the one. I don't know if we beat it though. But it's the one where it's just so modded it looks like Gary's mod at this point. Immediately crashes. It's too super. Why are there 3 applications though? Lens flare, nah. Bloom, nah. Genuinely gets to this point. There we go. No, this is the director's cut version. Because I remember seeing this shit. But did we play the director's cut version or did we just play an unfinished version? Hell, did we even finish it is the next question. Because I remember it, but I don't remember the end. And you know what? It's 10, not even 11 o'clock. We got so much time. On top of this, I wanted to play White Day. This is an indie game day, after all. I could handle it. No, you couldn't. You fucking couldn't. Yeah! This was the one I was thinking of. But I think we could check it out. I genuinely do not remember the ending of this game. An hour for each Doom, I'd say. Hell, we got time. On top of that, we're still playing White Day because I bought that shit for $8 yesterday. Because it was on sale. There is no other way. Because it was on sale. I wish I was joking, but genuinely. It's a $30 game, and I was not paying $30 for that shit. So I got an email saying, hey, yo, go, bro, this game you have wishlisted, tired, is on sale. It's like, for how much? I look at it, like 70% off, and I'm thinking to myself, tempting. All my bills are paid. I have extra money. I didn't buy my Oculus Quest 3S. Also, I found out the Oculus Quest, apparently the 3S is the budget version, while the Oculus Quest 3 is the performance version, which is fucking wild to me. Damn good deal. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's a key. It's starting to look like rust. God damn. But yeah, I played the free version of White Day that Mason sent me, and it was really good. The problem is, I broke it. So there wasn't much I could do about it. Inventory. In inventory, you can use items and have found in the world of Fort Oasis. Use medical kits to heal yourself, bandage to stop bleeding. Double click on item, press I to inventory. Cool. Can I get a weapon? That'd be pretty chill, bro. But really, though. Did I punch things? No? Cool. Where'd I get this? The game was actually the first Korean horror game to have success. Which is funny, because I played a lot of horror Korean games. There was this one horror Korean game that was like Dead by Daylight. It was Home Sweet Home, that's what it was. And it was bad. Not because the devs didn't know what they were doing, it's because it unfortunately fell into the realm of category of Dead by Daylight Bully Simulator. Where the game was so survivor-sided because they thought, oh, if we just cater to the majority, everything will be fine. And then the game died. I can't see shit. I am not going in there. So I'll get a lantern at the very least. Christ. Home Sweet Home is a Thai horror game, you racism. I'm sorry if all your chings look like chongs. You can't blame me. Stop looking so samey. But yeah, I played Home Sweet Home when it first came out. I liked it. But then the community discovered that the killer... I'm going to use Dead by Daylight terms because killer, survivor... That's literally how people see it, and that's the easy way to describe it. One is brown, the other isn't. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, brownies look the same to me. Hey, gotta be quiet. My wife is sleeping, and I need another Red Bull. The room actually smells like flowers ever since I bought them for my wife the other day. Milo has a sleeping spot and it's so cute. He sleeps on the ground at her bed because we have a blanket over there. Because me and my wife kick both our blankets off. It's fucking hilarious. But he loves that blanket. But then again, he sleeps wherever he wants. But in my opinion, Dead by Daylight clones are the most unnecessary thing in the world. Because you can just get the same experience of playing Dead by Daylight. They don't do anything different. They don't. Well, they do, but they don't. They try to, but they... The problem is with Dead by Daylight is it has no real competition. So it doesn't have any way to any reason to improve. When VHS Video Horror Society came out, Dead by Daylight made a lot of changes that were beneficial to Killer because they realized, oh fuck, we actually need to make the power roll actually the power roll for once. Fuck. And the VHS died in Dead by Daylight ever since then. Be like, no one's going to take us down. We can do whatever the fuck we want because people who copy Dead by Daylight make the game shit. It's very unfortunate. VHS was the only good one, and the devs... It's not even that Dead by Daylight is good, or the devs are good at their job. It's not like DVD devs are the fucking Valve of asymmetrical horror. It's just like everyone else keeps shooting themselves in the foot multiple times, and the community says, please, for the love of God, we have the solution for you. You just won't listen to us. Because when everyone was telling us, when everyone was telling the devs, the fucking killer roll was boring, and all the powers are literally the same. The first power is your recon power. The second is your dash. The third is your power up. The only one that was different was the Puppet Master, which is why most people played him, because he was the only one who actually was different. And then the VHS devs, in their infinite wisdom, when people were telling them, hey, make Killer not suck as much and they gave examples. Make it to where certain weapons make certain sounds, so Survivor can't hide behind corners and attack the killer without them realizing anyone was there. And you know what the fucking devs did? They went out and in their infinite wisdom said, you know what, we're gonna make it to where the killer can attack vending machines, so survivors can't get items for like 30 seconds. I'm sorry, who the fuck asked for this? We gave you a solution and you basically told us to fuck off with your answer. It's not even that the DVD devs are good, it's just somehow every other asymmetrical dev is worse. It's genuinely shocking how nobody can figure this shit out when everyone has played DVD, every asymmetrical game, and have seen what makes it work and what makes it not work, and have given the devs a solution, and the devs just say, no, it's my vision. It's like the moment you made this game public for us to play, it was never your vision. The moment you make your fucking game public, it's never about what the devs want. It has to be what the customers want. Especially if you make it a multiplayer game that you want to make infinite money out of. You can't be like, this is what we want. Look at Helldivers 2. That game was a goldmine when it first came out, and now it's down 90% of its player base in the first month, and it just keeps staying at like 20 to 50,000. And every time I see the Helldivers 2 subreddit or community, they're always being like, well, the devs keep nerfing this, this, and this. It really does feel like the devs... I really feel like that... What's the term? Like Overwatch, where the game just keeps lasting forever, you add skins to it, it's free, and the game just keeps adding more and more content. What the fuck? Live service games. Live service games made developers retarded, and I don't understand how or why. It's genuinely as simple as play your fucking game. There's a reason why they have the developer program. There's a reason they have the fucking Fog Whisperer program. And they still don't use it. The people who are damn good at the game give them advice like, hey, yeah, don't do this. It's a dumb idea. It will ruin the game. It'll make this, and this happen. And the devs be like, nah, our data says otherwise. And it's like, brother, if you just played your fucking game or listened to the people who do, this wouldn't be an issue. But that's the nature of those games, because it will eventually go downhill. Most of them will shut down sooner or later. Yeah, but they can make it later rather than sooner if they just stop being retarded. Just make single-player games with optional multiplayer. I'd rather that, honestly. Make more Bioshocks, please. Make another Bioshock Infinite, where they had to combat. Where they had to update the Source Filmmaker engine from Valve. Because hungry? What do you mean hungry? I have to eat? Just make another fucking BioShock Infinite game where the main female character was so attractive they have to literally remake Blender to make more porn of her. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure it was Source Filmmaker they did this with. People have reconstructed, and redo Source Filmmaker in their own customizability because Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite was so fucking hot. She developed, like, skyrocketed the development of video animation so people can make better porn of her. It's actually incredible. When you've got a character people are so attracted to, they literally reinvent the industry to make porn of her? Jesus. And Elizabeth isn't even that attractive. At least I don't think so. Your status. Yeah, I know how that shit works. I'm hungry and I don't know how to eat though. Oh. Rotten meat. Yeah, don't do that, please. Vodka. You know what? Fuck you. Vodka's good for the soul. I want to fall down the hole. I literally cannot. Fuck you. I'm losing my mind. Hi. Die. Hopeless. I'm not hopeless. I have hopes and dreams. Unfair. Why me? I don't know. You tell me. Like I says hungry, like I give a shit. T, how many times do I have to tell you about door 237? Because of your stupidity when I tried to open the security gate, the entire block grid went offline. Again! Until you get your wiring fixed, we have to disable all couplings to open the door. We can't even do your job right. This is the company's continue. We will ask you to leave. Ask him. Just kill him. While exploring for Oasis, press J to open your journal. Got it. As I understand it, it actually simplified a lot of the tools since Elizabeth model was really complex to use in general. They basically found a way to simplify her rig so it made expression and poses easier to make. So it made overly complex tool into only a hard tool. Granted, Source Filmmaker is just genuinely difficult to work with because it's a old-ass system. Nice. 5 remaining? What do you mean 5? I do think I stopped playing this game ages ago, tired and hungry. Because it was complicated as fuck. Hi. My weapon broke. So they're all gonna be in here. I just gotta figure a way to get away from him, essentially. But basically, yeah, they had to reinvent Source Filmmaker just to make porn of Elizabeth. Like, this is one of the situations where something so degenerate ends up bringing, like, mass innovation. It's actually impressive. Cool. Also, do you wear fingerless gloves at work? And why not? No, because I'm a desk worker. I don't need to wear any form of anything other than my standard uniform. For fingerless gloves, when I was running the missile field, yeah, that would make sense to wear that, but I also didn't because I didn't really need. I just wore regular gloves with grips on them. Until I got so fucking strong that the regular gloves with grips on them didn't do fuck all. I'm not even joking. I can't see shit. Holy shit! Let me out. Let me out. I'm being fucking followed now. In when anime is black. He's on my ass again. Look out. There are the 13%. Fuck! Why is he so fast? Fuck. Oh good, it closes on itself. Ooh.
You have come here to find something. Something we have both desired for a long time. Your presence in this place means you are willing to do what I ask of you. If you follow my requests, then I will take you to what it is you desire.
I like desiring things. I'm also apparently hungry and I don't know what to eat. Increased health causes... What do you mean causes bleeding? Cool. Oh, would you look at that? Clothes! Common rags. Common rags are local, provide 20% damage, better than nothing. The entire thing is common rags, so if my fucking clothes get ripped off like I'm in some sort of fucking source filmmaker porno, then I can just put on other clothes to get ripped off. Game saved. Cool, I guess. But yeah, fingerless. I wore gloves until the grippiness of them wore off, and then I just said, "Fuck it, my hands are calloused enough from nuclear radiation. I might as well just use my hands," and that's what I did. Underhull's key required. Well, that's a nice reference to level 2 of Doom WAD. Also, the fact that the fact that this is made in the Doom engine is wild to me. Also, most people use Blender for porn. Source filmmakers, I think, too outdated. Yeah. But hey, back in the day when BioShock Infinite came out, Source Filmmaker was kind of the go-to because it was very easy to use, but it's also, like I said, a mess. It's one of those things where you see there's a problem, but no one really deals with it until something else happens. At this point, Blender really is the better option. Prescription Prozac. Repeat 5 times a day. Treatment for panic attacks. Take 1 tablet per day. Cool. I know T. How many times? Oh yeah. Ooh. Consume. My health is somehow low. Lowers health, lowers hunger. I'll die if I take one of those. I would actually... So I've used Blender in the past before. Not for porn, obviously. But because I've worked in Unity, and I'm honestly thinking about going back to Unity and less Godot or Godot simply because Godot is genuinely irritating to use. Whenever I need to make something simple in Godot, it's like, yeah, make a fucking invisible active 3D model, then add a cube to it, then give that cube collision, and then just work with that. It's one of the situations where as soon as you make your first fucking cube, you save that shit. Whenever you see the meme of in Unity is like, oh yeah, I just started Unity or Blender, I need to delete the original cube and make another one. That's Godot. But you don't delete the original cube because there's no cube. You just fucking make one. It takes like 40 seconds. It's not even a matter of, hey yeah, here's like right-click the screen. Right-click the screen, select cube, there you go. It's literally a, alright, invisibility, bullshit. Alright, I need a... I don't want to go anywhere in there. Then you gotta make a cube, then you gotta give it collisions. Like, bro, 3 steps in Godot is 1 step in Unity. I can understand why Unity got greedy as fuck, because realistically, who is gonna deal with that shit? Dr. Thomas, I am not sure if this medication is proving to be effective. The symptoms are not going away. The brain shivers alone are becoming unbearable. What do you mean brain shivers? Kind of like building a house with hand tools versus power tools. Both are hard, but one is slightly easier. It's unfortunate that it had to go that way, but that's just what we're dealing with. If Godot, after all these years, would fucking update their shit to be more like Unity, but free... Fuck, if Unity was open source, we wouldn't have to deal with this shit. Like, Godot is basically there. It just needs a little more oomph. Unfortunately, even after several years of me not using it, it's still difficult as shit. Because if I open it for the first time and I'm like, what the hell do? I have to use a tutorial to even learn how to make a cube. You're doing something wrong. When it comes to game development tools, simplicity is the best course of action you could possibly do. Literally have no idea where to go. I cannot see shit. It just says I'm hungry. My hunger is damn near full. What do you mean? Godot, please, for the love of God, make Unity your bitch, because it's genuinely annoying having to deal with whatever you are now. Medical spine increases health. Sure, but it doesn't. It just disappears. Am I dropping it? I'm dropping them! Why is right-click drop? I'm pretty sure I just used it, but something's happening. Alright, oh. Why is my health lower? What? Is the game broken? I'm just gonna stop using health items because obviously it doesn't fucking matter because I genuinely... Did it realize he was God mode? Hi! Why? Underhull key. Okay, there's that. Ow! Killed by Panic Drifter. Also, I think you're dying because you're being poisoned. Gone. I like how it just says gone. Poisoned from what? Stamina, hunger, bleed. There's nothing happening that would cause me to be poisoned. Oh, I thought it would be radiation. It's apparently nothing. I'm just dying. I don't even know where the hell I came from. You gotta be shitting me. There's literally nowhere for me to go. Gone. Gone again, buddy boo. So collect him, but don't use him, apparently. Oh! I've literally... Oh my god. So yeah, left click fucking solves all my issues. Oh, this certainly isn't the solution. You're receiving 35 milliserves hour after hour being into that place, bro. You're damn right I am. I feel this shit injecting itself into my veins. Apparently I'm supposed to go over there. I might have a flashlight, but no one told me about it, so... Worst part is that's genuinely where I have to go. Wow. Why does right click drop anyway? That makes it even worse. I'm mapping my way out. There it is. Because the moment I grab that underhull key, I need to run. Hi. What? Player killed himself? What do you mean I killed myself? Did I run into some dank fucking memes? Please let me leave. I literally cannot make it over there. I have to run back and like force him out. And there's two of them! Hey! Fuck. The radiation is killing me. Not the radiation! Did it? Wait, hold on. Is this area going down? Get out of my face, you fucking loser! Get out of my face, you fucking chump! Loser, get out of my fucking eyeballs. I don't give a shit what you have to say. I just outran your pussy ass fucking feet. You ain't even have feet, you fucking loser. Get the fuck out my balls. Easy! Easiest game of my fucking life. They're still following me, by the way. Oh. Right, Underhaul key's over here. My bad, sorry. It's Dark Souls. Yeah. Got skizzers. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with them. Just one of those weapons. Game saved. Cool. I'm gonna stab a bitch. There's also a lead pipe. There's also some...
no use in dispatching them. You might as well leave them there to fester.
Sure. Okay. I hunger, apparently, but not enough to worry about anything else. Item combination repairs. I'm sure. He gave me a tutorial and I didn't listen. Back. What do you mean captured? Am I capturing PNGs? What am I going to use this hammer for? I should have read it. Can be combined with a bunch of shit, apparently. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I didn't read it, now I'm stuck. There's only one other option. Try again. Darn.
There is no use in dispatching them. You might as well leave them there to fester.
That's cool. Anyway. Not cool, buddy boo. Not cool. Gee, glad you were able to return the contact to me. Now how about next week? We have a lot of backed up work. Hectic, but 86 is looking to be worse. Glad you're on board. Where did I even go? Wow. Well, damn, holy shit.
There is no use in dispatching them. You might as well leave them there.
Combine items in total cast. Open the inventory panel, place the combined and place items in the combined panel. If a successful combine is found, it will appear the combined results. Got it. Oh, oh, combine items. Well, would you look at fucking that? I'm retarded. Who would have known? Give me that fuck ass hammer, you piece of shit. Where'd the scissors go? I figured it out. And I hate it. I know it said don't worry about dispatching them, but let's be real here. What else am I gonna do? Leave. That's what I'm gonna do. Victory! Chapter 2. All that for Chapter 2? Jesus, decay. I don't even know how many chapters there are in this one. But I'm going to go through one more chapter and then we'll go to, like, day-night. So I might just be throwing enemies in Fort Oasis. Because this is definitely going to be one of those games that might actually take 6 whole ass hours like Siren to finish. I mean, it's not in bad condition. Oh, right. That's why it gave me all that shit. Cool, I guess. I'm not sure what was happening, but hey, I'll take it. Another rock, baby. Surface access. Blue block.
They will attempt to hinder our progress.
Sure.
Forgotten ones. They do not belong.
It really is hard to say which ones are genuinely going to be short games, which ones are going to be long games.
Storage room. It should be
Granted, I'm also so used to playing short games that it doesn't matter. They will hinder your progress. Why do you almost sound like you're talking through the Angel Engine? Combine to make drugs. It's a bandage. Oh, that's nice. Quite a few of them. Damn. Leaving. Angel Engine's AI slopped. You're damn right it is. The sloppiest AI. Kill myself. It's not open from this side. Fuck. So you're right. What of it? Apparently there's an Angel Engine video game. I'm honestly shocked at the fact that that's a thing, and I don't know if it's made also with AI slop. Might as well be. But I'd say not really. It has good ideas, but the creator lacks talent to make it. Which is very unfortunate. I was wondering if that was gonna move. I'm sorry, that's a gun. Needs key. I'm literally one hit from death, by the way. Yeah, it says about it. Also, in general, the game is fully human-made, other than the story content. What? We should probably move on. Actually, now I think about it. I think this is what happened last time. I got to a point where she just said, you know what? Fuck it. We're leaving. End the isolation. Yes, I hate being isolated. You know why? Because fuck you, that's why. Plumbit. Now, this one requires me to... Get that face out of here. This one requires me to actually open up, where is it? Use Doom shortcut. Good. I actually had that there for a reason. It's probably gonna seem like a shitty thing where I'm actually going out of my way to not play the game, but okay. Oh, it's this one. Plumb to Horror. I forgot it was this one. I won't say that I'm a perfect storyteller, but still, I really want to tell you about this story. This is about a 15 or even 20 years ago. I had to take a train going to Bulgaria all the way to Poland, where my family was waiting for me because they found out that I had broken up with my girlfriend and they really wanted to support me since I was very, very upset about this breakup. Therefore, I quickly packed my things in a suitcase, then went to the station and took the train. I love trains. Imagine breaking up with your girlfriend and your parents be like, "Oh, it's okay, brother." And you just hop on a train to go to your parents' house to cry into your mommy's bosom. Damn. That's dedication. Not gonna lie though, I played like a good I don't know how, I can't even say, oh, I played through halfway of this. I don't know where it ends. I never beat it, so. Yeah. But seriously. Broke up with your girlfriend and now you're traveling cross country to cry into your parents' chesticles. Impressive, actually. This man just wanted an excuse to go on a train ride and save money. I mean, I would too. Imagine his girlfriend was like the only family he had in Bulgaria. No place like home. Fair enough. I say as I'm the only one who joined the military to to get away from my family. No, I didn't do it to get away from them. I did it to fucking start my own career. And then I ended up literally so far away from my own family. I'm not even joking. My dad says this shit a lot. My sister would be like, I joined the military too, Dad. Yeah, but you joined the military as a reservist and you went to Fort Hood. My son joined the Air Force, a different branch, got sent literally across the country. And we can't see him every week. Like, he literally said, I see my son, who is across the country, more than I see my daughter, who is 20 minutes away from me. It's wild. Also, by the way, Bulgaria to Poland is no easy trip. You need to pass through 3 countries. If it's by railroad. But if you're passing wouldn't you have a passport by then? Or is like every other country doing what every other country is doing and being a piece of shit? Because whenever I was going to Britain, I have a passport. I have an American passport. And a lot of other countries want visas to be able to visit, which kind of defeats the whole fucking purpose of a passport, which at that point, why even have a passport? I know they're doing it for extra money, because to pay for the visa is like an extra $50. It's stupid, and it lasts less time. Like, a passport lasts 10 years. A visa can last 90 days. A travel visa, anyway. And it's like, you're telling me, you're like, I already know why they're doing it. They're doing it for money. We're like, okay, after 9 days, you gotta pay us more money. It depends on what year, but requires passports, but you don't need a visa for transit. Nice. Because whenever I went to Britain, I had to buy a fucking transit passport. Or a visa. I have to have a passport, because that's apparently the baseline. And then I had to get a visa and pay extra money for it to go visit. And it's like, okay, why even have the passport? The passport's meant to be a universal visa. Why the fuck do I have this? What is the point? Other than you being greedy. It's fucking music though. Ah! Oh yeah! That's Minecraft! But the USA not having visa agreements with most countries is bad geopolitics. Here's what I say. Then we're gonna go back to NATO. Here's what I say. If you are in NATO, you by default have to just accept an American passport, because we're literally paying for your country to exist. This really is just wow, Minecraft, holy shit. But yeah, if you're part of NATO, you by default must take... My country has agreements with most nations, whereas we have 60 visa-free stays. What? I don't know what visa-free stays are. Oh, that means like you don't need a visa, but yeah. It's genuinely other countries just being pissy that America is better than them, so they just be like, we're gonna get more money out of you Americans. I don't even know what accent that was. Still stupid. The moment they be like, are you trying to take money out of my citizens? We're gonna fucking take our military out there and enjoy being Russian. Enjoy speaking fucking Mandarin. Like, it's so fucking stupid. They criticize us, and yet we pay for their existence. They've clearly never heard of don't bite the hand that feeds you. I genuinely don't know why this was in the horror category. Looks like you got a coup mixed up. According to the ticket purchase, sorry. That seems to be right. Oh, it's okay. It happens. Don't worry. I don't have a reflection of a vampire. It's just genuinely annoying having other countries genuinely abuse us, and we just sit there and take it. Look at Canada. They had a fucking tariff on milk of 250%. To say milk costs $1 to buy, it costs $2.50 for Americans to buy it, and then transfer it over. And then fucking Trump put a 50% tariff on their milk that we buy, like a 50% tariff that they have to pay, and he's like, oh, that's too much. It's like, brother, you're making us pay 200% more. Fuck off. But I can go to your country without a visa for 90 days to stay, or you can go to mine 90 days free without a visa, because visa agreements should go both ways. Damn right. It's either you're all dicks, or you learn Russian or Mandarin. I don't know why that's over there. But yeah, it's genuinely, I'm just fucking mad that I had to pay. Is that the fat conductor from Thomas the Tank Engine? Oh, forgive me. Apparently I mixed up the coup. I understand. It happens. If I'm nice to everyone, do you think I'll get a good ending? But yeah, like, if there's no point in having a... Get this out of here. I need to look at something else. There's no point in having passports if visas exist. If I have a passport and I'm going to Britain, and they say, oh, sorry, you can't come in, you need a visa too. I have a passport. That's literally a visa. That's the ultimate visa. A passport is meant to be the, hey, I paid extra money so I don't have to pay, like, little bits of money. A passport is meant to be for, like, frequent flyers type shit. Where, like, I fly to other countries so much that a passport is mandatory so I don't have to pay extra fees or fines. And they've said, nah, pay us a visa too. It's like, that's bullshit. I think you might have been screwed because you do need a visa going to the UK because it's free visa stay up to 6 months. You do not need a visa to stay up to 6 months. It's insane. The fact that they use Minecraft music. I also was not paying attention to the story, but I've actually played this well enough to know where I need to go. And it's the front area where I need to go to the dining area. Sorry, I'm just very fucking mad at the people who decided that they basically want to extort money out of Americans. But they don't want to do anything to, like, justify that extortion. Like, just take the fucking military away from them. In fact, just rescind all money sent to those fucking countries. And tell them to either play ball our way or fuck off. Build your own military if you think you're that capable. You can't even defend your fucking country from your migrants. What do you need? Could you tell me where I can sit? There's a free middle class I would like to ask. What's your name? My name's Jeff. But Jerdy, you do not need a visa on stolen land. Then I will live in whoever's house I want if it's stolen. Fuck, show me Bill Gates' house. You know what? Who was the latest bitch? Billie Eilish said that stupid shit. It's like, I love the fact that someone broke into Billie Eilish's house and said, I can live here. No one's illegal on stolen land. And she called security on their ass. It's like, obviously you don't believe any of that. Because otherwise you wouldn't you wouldn't say that stupid shit, because this land isn't stolen, it's conquered, there's a difference. The fucking Indians kept conquering each other, and they couldn't even do it well. The only reason we fucking are America currently is because the Indians fucking sucked at the one thing they were supposedly good at, conquering. We just did it better. Game saved. Cool, I guess. I need to actually read what's happening in between these sections, because Christ. You liked your food is simply very, it's good that you liked it. If you're traveling your company's train, I think you'll be able to enjoy better food. Bye. Not even like, yeah, you're right, just bye. Listen, after the USSR fell and America became the only world superpower, the thing is, when you ever have stupid shit like this, like the British visa, don't come crying to America saying you need help. Just either fix your own shit or just like make it easier for us. Don't go out of your way to fuck us and then ask for help. Play ball with your allies. Don't try to fuck them over because you don't like them. At that point, you're not an ally, you're just a parasite. After a hearty lunch, I went to bed and fell asleep. I don't remember whether I was dreaming about something or not, but I wanted to go to the toilet and had to get up. Nice. I'm just genuinely mad at other countries who try to fuck us, and then when we decide, hey, yeah, we're going to do the same thing you're doing to us, they cry that America is being unfair. Canada tariffing the shit out of us for fucking years, and all of us, it's okay, but we do the same at a fraction of the tariffs they give us, and all of a sudden, oh my god, America's extorting us. It's like, no, you're tariffing us out the ass, and just, you know it, I know why you're doing it, because apparently it's acceptable to shit on American, because everyone's the underdog compared to us. Everyone wants to be the next superpower, but never put in the effort to actually do it. I do think that now, right now, every world leader is fucking childish. We have good thing, but I guess everyone hates stability or world peace. Can't shit stop happening for 5 minutes. Common citizens being fucked. It's basically they want to be the superpower without putting in the effort. They want to be America without putting in the effort America has. They don't want to improve themselves. They just want to be the child with the super invincibility shield. People will be like, this is just America glazing. I'm sorry, we're just better than everyone else. But yeah, story. I do need to focus on the game. Otherwise, I will just shit talk every country in America, in the world. Every country in America? God damn. To the toilet. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. You're damn right. Out of order. Fuck. That was the only usable toilet in this fuck-ass train. Just piss out the side. What's the fucking piss gonna do? Throw itself? God damn it. Throw itself back at you? The piss is going that way. You're going this way. It's never gonna touch you. Just piss in the wind. Oh, thank God, a usable restroom. And I can't even open it. Fuck. Manager's office. What? I'm sure that was meant to be scary, but he just kind of phased in. Oh, sorry, did something happen? I need to go to the bathroom. There's restrooms are closed. Of course, you can go to the toilet in my carriage. Hell yeah. Oh! I was on a train, I remember they were delayed for 2 hours. I was on a plane. Whenever I first brought my wife here, wash my hands, because somebody took a shit in the piss-only toilet. What the fuck? Were they Nigerian or something? But yeah, there was a, whenever I first took my wife to, she was my fiance at the time. First time I took her over, girlfriend. Second time I took her over, fiance. No. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, I'm going to say this. Second time I took my fiance, my wife currently, to America, we were on a train. We were on a plane. This train is huge. And we were stuck on that plane for like 2 hours. Because something was happening, no one would explain why. Next thing we know, after 2 hours, the cops come onto the plane, grab a guy, say, hey, or go up to a guy, say, hey, we need you to get off this plane. because you're not allowed to be here. Guy threw a fit, and the fucking cops grabbed him and said, "You're coming with us." After the guy left the plane, we finally took off. Like 5 minutes later, it's like, alright, we're finally authorized to leave the airport. We finally land at like 2 in the morning into fucking Cheyenne, or not, into like Denver, Colorado. Tired as shit. And my car wasn't working with this auto thing, because I was still like new to the whole being so far away from my car that it didn't work. This whole story is probably confusing, so let me restart and I'll simplify it. I brought my wife over to America to meet my parents. This last plane we were on, we were stuck there for 2 hours because some dude was apparently a criminal, I guess. We got to Denver, Colorado at 2 a.m. No Ubers available, so we had to use a taxi to get to my hotel. We finally got there, and the next morning, I'm trying to figure out why my fucking car doesn't work. I assume my battery's dead because I've done this before. And I called like several Walmarts in the area, and it's like, yeah, the earliest we can change your batteries in a couple of weeks. And it's like, I don't have a couple of weeks. So I said, you know what, fuck it. Bring me back to the airport. I'll see if I can like jumpstart my car or find someone who is willing to help me jumpstart my car. I get over there, I press my keys, and the car just starts. I was like, oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. So I drive from Colorado to Wyoming, to Cheyenne, Wyoming. And I try to get her on base, and I was like, honestly, if I just... This is also a time when the fucking security was relaxed, so my dumbass, I was living in the dorms, and if my dumbass never told the security guards, hey, my wife here is a foreign national, is it alright if we just give her your ID and allow her on base, because I'm only here for a day? And they said, wait a minute, hold up. They looked at some cards, said no. And they said, if you want to get her on base, you have to go to the visitor center. So I go to the visitor center, and they said, alright, best we can do is we can get her an interview in 25 days. It's like, I don't have 25 days. So I said, you know what? Forget about it. I'm just going to take her to a hotel. I take her to a hotel. I try to put in my information. And they said, no, we can't allow you to stay here because we have a prostitution issue in the area. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? I've seen these people. I've been to Walmart. There's something in the water that's mutating these people. What do you mean there's a prostitute in the area? So I said, you know what? Fuck it. Can we just reset all this and use her data? And they said, surprisingly, I think they just said yes. I was like, we can use her. Like I said, can I just change, like, no. What I said the first time around, I was like, can I just use my dad's address? And they said, no, because we already put your information in. It's like, apparently backspace is impossible to these people. But my wife said, can we just use my information? It's like, oh yeah, that's fine. It's like, apparently it's linked to people. It's like, well, go fuck yourself. I just want to stay in the room for one night. So my wife puts her information and they let us stay there for a night because we can't go on base. Because I didn't have a place off base by then. And the next day we leave and we drive to Texas for the next 16 hours. I forgot what the point of the story was. I apparently just went on a tangent. But yeah, first time having my wife here was a fucking shit show. Third time was super like, it was so much easier to go through immigration than it was to have her do a visitor visa. Point of the story I can see. Basically, it was a fucking shit show, and it was super fucking annoying. My wife, I tell that story every now and again. If anything could go wrong, it will go wrong. Basically, yeah. It's like, dude, just let me fucking stay at my place for a while. Just let me stay at my place. I understand. Nuclear fucking base. Granted, the nukes aren't even anywhere near the base. We drive like a minimum of an hour in God knows what direction to get to them. Also, I like that the fucking floor fucks that shit up. It was just super annoying dealing with that shit. I hated it. I don't even know what the spookiness of the story is other than just jump scares. But I'm also too fucking drunk to give a shit, so yeah. Why the fuck can I just walk in here? Okay. Can I walk in other areas? No. That's the one door that hasn't been locked, apparently. Am I playing Resident Evil 0? Oh my god. Need to go piss. Seeing a note that said that he knows I'm here. What? Wait, I didn't see that note anywhere. Shocked me to the depths of my mind, since it was not clear to me who the addressee of this letter could be. But sleep took its toll, and I am no longer enough. And I no longer had enough, and I fell asleep. Okay. I'm glad, dude, after I get my wife here and the immigration process... After I got my wife here and we married, the immigration process has been so much fucking easier. It's literally a giant waiting game. That's basically it. Because I got here and the way immigration talks about it makes it sound like you have, after 90 days, you have the date they write on there to fucking file your permanent change of residence. Apparently, after talking to immigration, which also those people are pieces of shit, because I asked a question, because I'm fucking married to the bitch. And they're like, oh, you're not her. We can't talk to you about anything. It's like, bro, I'm literally your husband. Just let me fucking figure the shit out so I can fucking do the process myself. Do I have to fake being my wife? Luckily, I didn't. I just I got enough information to know what I need to do. The information I honestly wanted to ask was, how long do I have to put in the permanent change of residence paperwork from when I married my wife? And they said there is no time limit. Do you guys have shared power of attorney, something? No. Apparently not, according to immigration. Apparently fucking not. I can't even go back to my own room. Wow. But yeah, after I put in that permanent change of residence, a couple months later probably, I got a letter saying, hey, her appointment is this day. And we did her appointment, and there wasn't much information we can give them in terms of, like, how do we prove that we're actually who we say we are, and how do we prove that we're actually married, and a couple type shit. And they understood. They knew. It's like, yeah, without a social security number, it's kind of hard to add her to anything on your end. Luckily, with me being in the military, I can add her to my dental, and I can add her to my life insurance. That was luckily enough. Thank God. But now that she has a social security number, she's basically American. She's got her fucking permanent change of residence. She's got her green card, which isn't even green, which is to my disappointment. It has 2 years on that green card, and after those 2 years, like 90 days before those 2 years are up, we have to have another interview to prove, like, hey, yeah, everything you said was true, and you added her more to a bunch of your shit. So there's a lot we need to do. For instance, we got to get her a bank account. Still haven't done that. To be fair, it's kind of hard to do shit like that when she's literally asleep for 12 hours a day, and I'm asleep for the other 8. We have 4 hours that we're awake together. She has the right to bear arms, too. She damn right does. She actually does, by the way. I can give her whatever gun she wants because she's a permanent resident in America, which is close enough to be American that, you know what, fuck it, might as well. Ugh. Yeah, when she wakes up tonight, I need to make her a credit card or a debit card and link it to my bank so it proves that we're together. What the hell am I? Where am I going? Apparently nowhere. Not here. This game has no way to tell. I know you're here. Cool. Why is it psychedelic? What is this? It's Earthbound. Don't you have have a issued marriage license? I do, but apparently that's not enough. I guess because under Joe Biden, so many fucking immigrants could fake a marriage license, they have to have more evidence now. This is why I blame the Democrats and the liberals for literally everything. Because they ruin everything so hard that it makes the average everyday man's life more difficult. Sir, if you want something, go ask the train manager and notify him. Sure, I'll go ask him now. Oh, perhaps yes. It's just, do you specifically? Yes. Well, yes, the cook lost his cleaver that night, as I understand it, and the train manager has no idea where the item could be. Me looking for my cat's leash. I found my cat's leash the other day, just randomly in the kitchen. So my cleaver, look like my cleaver has forbidden. Oh yeah, this game wasn't made by an English speaker. Redhead is hot. This sounds suspicious. I found a suspicious note. I myself understand you're suspicious. Anyone could have hit it. Thanks for the info. Found the suspicious note. Do you have any idea who might have done it? It's hard to say. Any passenger could have this, and perhaps not only. Thanks, bye. What does it even mean? This is my, I just check out everything until I find an answer. So if you want to ask anything, go to the train manager and notify him. I don't know where the train manager is. I have to assume he's in here somewhere. So let me ask all these people. Can't ask them. Can't ask them. Oh. Did you want something? Yes, nothing like that. I just wanted to ask you. How did you like the trip? Suspicious. Nothing seemed to happen, except maybe for the thunder and lightning last night. Well, yes, the cook lost his cleaver last night. Oh, I already talked about that one. Hello, how are you doing? To be honest, quite awful. Someone has left a suspicious note. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Be careful. Thanks, bye. Peak employee behavior. Talk to my direct supervisor. Yeah, quite literally. That's the shit I did at my current job for the first, like, 6 months. Because I didn't fucking understand what the hell was going on half the time. Granted, like I have explained, they straight up told me, yeah, we make the job confusing so no infidels could look at what we do and decipher any of it. We made it difficult for people to understand. Cool! So I'm fucked. Oh? There's blood in here. Why is there blood in here? Do I have to hide in there at some point? That's not the manager. I was surprisingly good at my last job, but I hated it, mostly because the fucking people I worked with. Let me rephrase that. Not the direct people I worked with, but the surrounding people I worked with. The vehicle section especially, because, and I don't know why, in their infinite wisdom, who decided, hey, yeah, we should have the vehicle section people be our fuck-ups and the people who don't want to be in the military anymore. That's where we should put them. It's genius! It's like, bro, you literally put the baseline in, you literally made the baseline the worst of the worst people and decided that was a good idea. Also, one of their fucking generals, dude, there's so much fucking shit about the military that pisses me off. Luckily, I'm in a good section where I am the support, not the ones needing the support. Thank God. Dude, even our generals are fucking retarded half the time because, dude, someone asked, the new trucks they want us to drive are genuinely terribly designed to the point of they train us for them and yet we still can't use them because they keep breaking down because of how garbage they are. Someone asked, whoa, careful, don't care. Someone asked the general, so in the current trucks that we use, It's easy to change a tire because we just park, open the back doors, take the tire out, and do a general tire change. With the new trucks, you have to stop the vehicle, stabilize the vehicle, which takes like an extra 30 minutes because we're all going to be new to it, and maybe if we're lucky, it's going to take 10 minutes once we're good at it. Versus here, just park the truck, open the doors, and fucking close the back, and just take the tire out the back, 5 minutes tops, even if you're bad. And then someone asks, okay, so can we like change where the new tire is because we have to stabilize, we have to use the hoist, we have to fucking pull it down with the hoist, which is already slow as shit. And the generals said, well, how often do you actually change a tire? And then we immediately went to, was like, well, how often do we do this? How often do we do that? And very important things like, how often do we drive nukes around town? Oh, we don't need a convoy, because how often do we actually need to fucking use, to replace a nuclear bomb? Dude, that fucking general got so roasted after that one comment because of how retarded it was. If how often we do something is the answer to a genuine question, oh, you fucked up. But I don't want you to receive an NJP, a disrespect chain of command, real crime, unfortunately. If I can get enough people to rally behind me, there's no such thing as a real crime. Just look like fucking Luigi Giovanni, or whatever his name is, who killed that CEO, got jail time, and people are still backing him, despite the fact that all he did was make it to where the people who were actually denying people's health insurance can hide behind the curtain even harder. All I need is enough retards to back me, and I'm golden. I have no idea where the fuck I need to go. Where the hell is the supervisor? Holy shit. I've been looking for him for a hot minute. He was near the only working pisser. Yeah. He was, and that's this, but it's not, and there's nowhere else to go. And he looked like every other train conductor. So at this point, I just gotta ask every train conductor, not train conductor, but the train worker, besides the cook, because I already talked to him. Dude, generals, oh my god. This is why you need to have an understanding of the fucking things you work with, because if you're like, how often do we do this? As an answer to, hey, yeah, this is fucking terrible. Is there any way we can not do this? And their solution is, well, how often do you actually do it? Apparently enough for it to fucking matter. The only time I ever changed a tire is when someone fucked up the truck so bad that it needed to be done in the bay. But still, how often does it happen should never be the answer you give your troops. You need to convince your troops that what you're doing is worth it, rather than being like, I'm so fucking above you that whatever I do, you have to accept it. Bro, the moment you tell me you're so high a rank, I have to accept it. Oh, brother, dude, you are gonna get so much shit from me. If not me, then so many other people, because, oh, dude, you're asking for it. Oh, the conductor, sir, if you want to, as train manager. Oh, you're just the conductor. I apparently need a train manager. I am very much I hate the chain of command type shit, because it's super annoying. Because these retards have no idea what they're doing. They were just lucky and promoted well beyond what they're capable of, and we unfortunately have to deal with that. Well, this is due to because COs aren't allowed to choose their jobs. Transfer to a lot of places that generals are probably a career HR officer. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing. If you are in an area and you need to be... This is why I firmly believe if you are an officer in a field, you should have at least 2 years of experience in that field before you're allowed to do your officer duties. You can be paid your officer fucking salary at that point, I don't give a shit, but understand the job you're thrown into before you tell people how to do said job. Because the moment you be like, oh, if you just do it this, and this way, it'll be fine. And then we do it that way and nothing's fine, and the people who'd be like, hey, yo, bro, we told you how it's meant to be done, but because you're high enough rank, you can outrule us. Now we're stuck here longer than we have to be, doing a job we know for a fact will not work. This is why the Vietnamese officers got fragged. We learned nothing. I have no idea where to go. The Minecraft music is really throwing me off. I don't even know where the train guy is, the train manager. Dude, bro. This isn't even an... We spend more time talking than the game. Oh, you're damn right. I will do it. The moment I take a fucking enough sips of alcohol, we're just talking. We're not playing games. This is the... You're here to watch a train wreck more than anything. And I love it. I don't even know where to go. I don't know if there's a guide for this game or if I'm just lost and confused. It's just one of those games where I'm just throwing myself into the wind, hoping for the best. But last comment about my previous job, I'm so glad I got out of there. Like, they put me through part 1. There's 2 parts. Part 1 of the initial training for the new vehicles, for the new trucks, for the new 16-wheelers. Which at that point might as well have been an 18-wheeler that I had to drive. Yeah. It's actually quite beautiful out there. And they took me out of the training because they were so undermanned. And I was like, oh, please, for the love of God, I would rather do field work than drive this fuck-ass truck. And they tried driving the new fuck-ass truck, and it just was not having it. Do I wait in here? Is that what happens? Do I just wait for the conductor to fuck me up? I'm not gonna lie, there's so little differential, but different between this truck and the previous ones. I don't know what to do. Apparently, I go to bed! Despite the conversations of the train passengers, I slept well enough. I'm generally not sure what you're supposed to do. I go to bed. What's this game called? It's called Plum to Horror. But apparently that was the solution. Go to bed. Oh, come on, what the fuck? I also have no idea what it wants me to do now. I was not reading fuck all. I hear something. I'm not sure what. I hear something stomping around, so yeah, there's definitely someone here trying to kill me. Where are the conductors at? Am I gonna find a pile of flesh on the ground? I also have to just run into the doors because I genuinely don't know which door is gonna have just completely not have a wall to it. Okay. Blood here, blood there, everywhere. Blood, blood. Probably where the part where the game actually becomes a horror game. It was the manager. The manager did it. The manager! Oh my god. Hi! Oh, quick, I need to hide. I'm sorry, I didn't realize fucking the big bad wolf is gonna kill me. Okay, I saw him outside my fucking window. Apparently I was supposed to see that, but I got too fucking hammered to realize. That's a furry. I knew furries were murderous degenerates, just look at Rain first. No better than the Indians that clogged up... I got a note. Knock knock, let's play a game. I don't want to play your fuck-ass game. There's no better than the Indians on this customized plane that had 16... It was supposed to have like 8 toilets to begin with. And then they had to modify it to have 16 because Indian curry is literally just a fucking infection. That they clogged 14 of the 16 toilets and had to turn back because they're not even like an hour in. And these motherfuckers are literally shitting their brains out. This is why I say there's no way in hell. The Indians must have some sort of fucking super fucking genes to not die from their own food, because anyone else eats their food, dead, or on the verge of it. They have to go to the hospital type shit. But the Indians who eat that shit, look, bro, if they did not get lucky with the genetic bullshit, they would have been dead years ago. I wish they had huge trains like this still. This is a huge train? What? Okay, well there's just a killer on board and we're just gonna ignore that fact. Time to go to bed. I mean, what can you do? There's a killer on the loose. This is all I can do. Am I just gonna go to sleep after this? I can't even save. To think I still have White Day to play after this, and I'm 4 hours into the stream. Oh hell nah. Dude, I bought White Day for $8. I'm playing it. After this is... I have 3 games I want to play after this. I know I said I want to play Valkyrie Chronicles 3, and then Stellar Blade, and then Pragmata. But I might play Pragmata first. You're too hammered. Nah, it's fine. We're playing. Fuck. I want to play Pragmata before anything else, because I want to be as close to the controversy as I can. Excuse me. Just because I want, I want one of those liberal losers to come into my chat and be like, "You're playing a game that promotes fascism." I'm sorry that I'm playing a game that actually treats children like children instead of sex objects, you fucking pedophiles. I say as fuck as if as in nothing. The only people who are mad at Pragmata are the pedophiles who see children as nothing more than sex toys. Because why the fuck would you ever be mad at a game where you're genuinely have a child that you're getting to take care of, and they show you love and value? But then again, these are also the kind of people who go out of their way to, like, abort their children. Basically killing them. Cool, he's just here. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Or they're 40 plus feminists. They'll die with cats. In fact, they'll probably die of the piss disease before anything else happens. What? Like, these are obviously the safe sections, but what am I supposed to do about this? What if I go back? Do you think he's gonna be there and I have to go back to the conductor's area? Do you think he teleports? He probably teleports. You'll pay for your curiosity. Will I? Will I? I might play Pragmata next week. I might actually buy it. Whether it's like fucking... I hear him, but I don't see him, so it works for me. Cool! So that was where I was supposed to go. I ran to the deputy ahead of the train and managed to avoid death. At the next station, the police were allowed into the train and began to professionally search the train. Well, here's the thing. This is why you always bring a gun with you. But Britain be like, oh no, guns are bad. But I also refer to the not Family Guy, the American Dad meme of, oh, guns kill people, throws gun on fucking table. Go ahead, gun. Kill someone. Do it. Like, it's not, guns are nothing more than a tool. Any country who says the citizens can't have guns because they kill people are retarded, and all they are tyrants who want their citizens to suffer at the hands of criminals who are going to get the guns anyway. Sig Sauer makes guns that kill. The Sig make gun. To be fair, the Sig sucks, but that's literally the manufacturer error. I don't actually know fuck all about Sigs. But the information about the investigation shocked me. It turns out that the maniac as a passenger who confused the compartment with me? Then was the one who stole the cook's cleaver that night. This is how the story turned out. Well, the compartment one was shocked me. The one who stole the cleaver did not. Is the game okay, game's over. Well, shit, I guess. Genuinely was not expected to be that fucking easy. Total Chaos played that one, then that was the only one that didn't work. Okay. Well, we have one option left. White Day. I also did not buy any of the DLC because like half of them is literally bikini cosmetics, which is kind of fucking hilarious. The major artery in her leg. That's it. Oh wait. What? Oh yeah, looking at that image, this is an RPG Maker game, isn't it? No, it couldn't be because it's 3D. I don't know if you can make 3D games out of RPG Maker. Invisible, almost visible. Fuck you. I'm going. Jesus. I'm going with the max. I'm not gonna be here like, oh, I can't see shit. This is such a good gameplay. I looked on YouTube. Plum Horror genuinely ends like that. Wow. It's trying to be like, hey, oh, bro, the fucking police came in and found nothing. Oh my god, she's Korean. Oh my god, he's Korean. It's easy to let time slip by without a second thought. Why is this so well animated? What the fuck? Except that book. That book can fuck off. Green grass, the brightly shining sun, and her. Oh yeah, fun fact. Apparently when you're young, the reason why everything looks like more vibrant is because your eyes aren't as used to it. So you see more vibrant greens, but as you get older, they get duller. Because your eyes are growing old. Apparently your eyes go first before anything else in the world. White Day. I like how it says White Day on the fucking bench. Colors of Youth ass. Pretty much. Turns out, if you, I don't know why, but I was like focusing stupidly hard the other day, and I saw grass so goddamn green, which is it makes me wonder, like, if your adult eyes are, why does she look so tired, are as dull as people say they are, or scientists say they are, do they superimpose green on most things? And when children see that green, is it like stupidly vibrant green, like genuinely, sickeningly neon green? She looks back at me like, I'm sorry, bro. I gotta be popular, and you're a loser because she goes to school in Korea. There's something over there I can't fucking read. Sonar. For fun. For new. For you. Pabe. Made with the Unity. I'm sorry, this one extra... No wonder this game costs $30. Default. Unity's literally siphoning every dollar out of them. Holy shit. I still don't know if Unity... School in Korea is like from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Good lord! Dude, what the fuck? That's a fuck... Dude, that is more hours than most Americans work on a day-to-day job. Like, even 12-hour days would still be 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Holy shit! 14 hours of school? No wonder they have to add suicide nets to their fucking buildings. What are they teaching them? They better be teaching them how to fucking solve world hunger at that rate. Holy Christ. We're gonna go normal. Everything. A bell-balanced level of difficulty. I'll be the decider of that. Shamisen, that's what it's called. They're fucking playing the Shamisen. Oh no, he's willing to fucking show his love. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna get rejected. The only reason I know what a Shamisen is and looks like, I assume this is what it sounds like. I've never heard one. I'm sorry, why the fuck do you have infrared cameras? The only reason I know what a shamisen looked like is No, not Game Grumps. What the fuck? It was JonTron. Whenever he played Takeshi's Challenge. But I was being consumed by the school. Dude, I don't think Korea gets tsunamis, do they? I'd imagine they do. Dude, I played the original free version of this game, and it was fun, but the only reason I know about this version is because you, specifically, Mason, told me that there's an updated version. I don't know about the difficulty. It's not a shamisen. What is it? Is it one of those instruments that's like 3 strings instead of 5? It's a wolgium. What the fuck is that? I guess I gotta Google now. Enter main building 1. There's no fucking, hold on. There's genuinely no, please stop showing me that. Wolgium. Korean instrument. It is, wait, is that 4? That's 4 strings. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What's the difference between that and a shamisen? Shamisen. Not shamshung. Oh, shamisen. So look, okay. So a shamisen is the 3 instrument. Wolgium is 4. Korean lute. It's funny that everyone essentially made a guitar. They all just made it different shapes. Also, there's no fucking innards, by the way. I just realized that. How the fuck are you supposed to get any sort of reverb out of that? Holy shit. Stop showing me that. You know what? Fuck me. Show me that some more. Crouching and running. You may run or crouch. Run left shift, crouch left control button by your chance of being caught by the janitor is reduced when you're crouching. You'll get dizzy if you run too long. Make sure you take breaks. Backspace. I should go to the junior's homeroom. I needed to go up here. That's where I needed to go. But the game didn't fucking tell me that. Oh no. Save! You can save by using the bulletin board throughout the school. If you are dead or have quit in the middle of the game, you continue from the last save point. Cool. I need a film. You need a fucking. You get the documents throughout the school. These documents are very secrets. Cool, I guess. Magazine pickup instructions. This is the notice from the student lobby. If you haven't read the school magazine, please come up pick up your copy in room 6. New and transfer students are especially encouraged to get a copy as it contains information about the school and school map. Got it. Room 6. How many tutorials are in here? SMS provide good guides for beginners. You won't receive any text on normal or above. Well, I'm on normal, so that doesn't do me fuck all. Also, practice quite a bit of Korean. I can read most of the text, but I can tell you what it means. Nice. I'm pretty sure most of this is going to be English, though, because it's translated for the most part. Then again, I should rely on you to do that because it's also English translated. So good fucking luck if it's a good. Let me put it this way: Sweet Baby Inc. could have fucking made this, but I can't tell you what it means. Oh, I cannot tell you. Sorry, I read that wrong. My bad. The installation light fixture deck completed to tidy up tools. Wiring is currently fucked. To workers, please do not close the steam valves and ventilation windows. Got it. Interact with objects. Sure. Cool, I guess. Dude, I know how doors work. Bro. Oh my god. I've already turned on lights in several areas. Oh, that must be seating charting. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's not. What the fuck? But not sliding doors. It doesn't tell me how it opens sliding doors, just regular doors. If I'm going to learn any other language, it's gonna be Mexican. Oh, hey. This is already better than what I previously played. Damn. Oh. It's be one of those games where it's like, if you don't look at every nitty-gritty thing, you're gonna get fucked. Dude, like, I've looked at every single one of these. Not a single item has been usable. I gotta pee. Oh. Sure. Also, what are you putting inside these lockers? Shoes, I guess. Felt tip pen. Hey, look, I can save now. Has candy inside. No one's ever given me candy. Man, I wish someone would give me a fucking candy and a pink dildo. School coin. Alright. Dude, this has got to be the boys' restroom. It doesn't say. First off, 1, it looks disgusting. Secondly, why am I able to hide in these? Why am I Korean? Bro. Be right back. I gotta piss something fierce. If something attacks me, well, I already saved, so it's fine. I'm back. It's also hot as shit in here. Yeah! I don't care if it's better for your legs or back. Fuck you and fuck everyone who invented this. The toilets? Yeah, dude. I saw those toilets in France when I was a kid. Unfortunately, my sister had to piss like a motherfucker when we were in France. And she complained about it so bad. It's like, Mom, I have to piss. Mom, I have to pee. Can we stop real quick so I can use the bathroom? It's like, no. Fine, we gotta get gas. Go use the bathroom. My sister comes out of the bathroom after like 30 seconds. Not even, probably. Like 5 seconds. And she says, I don't need to use the bathroom anymore. My mom says, no, you complained for hours. You go use that fucking toilet. And after my sister used the bathroom, she came out. She said, I used the bathroom. And my mom said, good, now get back in the car. And my mom walked into this French-ass gas station toilet. And she looked at them and she said, oh, God. She came out of the bathroom and apologized to my sister and said, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Listen, the squatting toilets are made by Neanderthals. Anyone who has anything like I genuinely don't understand squatting toilets. Who thought that was a good idea? These people thought, oh, they squatted for fucking decades. What's the difference now? Listen, the French are disgusting. What do you expect? They don't evolve. They just fucking take what's already been made. Just like every other country. Byung, take him. Because of you, the chemical solvent was taken from me by the teacher. I think he's mad at me the time we were fooling around and spilled it all over the garden and killed the trees. You know what? Fair enough. You killed my fucking garden, I kill you too. What am I supposed to do now? I have chemistry class tomorrow. I have to take care of this. You can either go and beg him, or if you aren't chicken, go get it yourself in the gym storage room. I just didn't even read all that. By the way, the kids say that they're very forgivable, so he hides the medal he's won in the storage room and uses them as passcode for his safe. What storage room? What? But yeah, it's genuinely disgusting how so many countries just live in this Neanderthal past and do this disgusting ass shit. And nothing improves. France, there's a reason we have this thing where it's like people are so enamored by France. And then they go to France and realize how disgusting, how smelly, how ugly. I mean, it's probably not ugly, but there was like a couple of major things. It smelled bad. There was trash everywhere. The toilets were disgusting. The food was terrible. People genuinely into France and died because they were in shock of how disgusting it was. They water tastes like piss and cigarettes. Basically, this is another thing. Like French or like the Indians. I don't know how they survived as long as they did with how disgusting their culture is. I will shit on every other country for as long as I live. What are they going to do? Buy a plane ticket to America and shoot me? Pfft, they don't know how to use guns. They can't even own them. At worst, they're going to burn a cigarette on me. Like my stepdad. Focus. A long time ago, they used a small pond between the main and auditorium. Obliterated refugees, because fuck them. Obviously, refugees in the tent. They destroyed the pond. I'm not reading 4 pages of that garbage. Bit. All right. But unless you with the wire netting, so I need like some sort of tool to cut it. This is gonna be, at this point, it just feels like my gimmick now. I've seen so many Twitch streamers go out of the way to make their own gimmick, and I think the weirdest one I've seen is like the people who say, "Hey, yo, bro, pay me $1 and I'll sing whatever song you want from me." School magazine published first issue of the year. The map. There's a map of the school in here. Ooh. See the current location, the structure of the map using the tool. The red areas are marked with. I didn't even fucking read that because I'm retarded. So red areas are marked with places. I can't even get over there for starters. So the fucking. Okay, red areas are marked with places I haven't found everything. My favorite gimmick is painting your ass green and streaming the game through that. What? Painting my no that there's a Splatoon streamer I've seen of that where he makes his look the French something no student should carry is probably have delinquency something delinquency. I don't understand, like, what's with Koreans and delinquency? Hey, if your fucking country wasn't such a authoritarian, tyrannical government, you wouldn't be in this situation. You'd have Koreans fucking left, right, and center. Instead of every country is below the reasonable fucking line, and the only ones who seem to be overbreeding are the disgusting-ass Indians. I'm gonna get banned one day for talking about these people. But yeah, there was a Splatoon guy who made his main color, and I can't remember what it was. But every time he plays Splatoon, he had to win, otherwise the entire map would be nothing more than a porn video. He green screened the map to be a porno, and if he lost, he would be banned permanently. I think there's someone else in the school. White Twitch is officially cooked. What do you mean? What happened? Asmongold.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
I like how I see my own video over here.
Going on Twitch.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god.
I'm rusty. And with a little rusties
It's pretty clever.
and an insane amount of luck, you two can look like me. Ka-chow.
This, Jesus. I never understood, like, the skinny white woman attraction. I think this might just be me, though. I'm into someone who's more than skin and bones. Like, you at this point, you just look like a man in a wig if you're that skinny and you just, like, the only thing you have is tit. Like, all that muscle, all that fucking fat went into your tits, obviously. Either that or you're just wearing something like push-up bras or what bras it was to make your tits look bigger than they actually are. But this is sickness for the thickness. Damn right. If I can't bury my face in it, I don't want it.
5 subs. 5 gifted equals creamy treat. I wonder what that is.
Are there people fighting outside? I don't give a
If
fuck.
I
Go,
can't
I
be
need to post
suffocated by it, get it out of my face.
So yeah, that's how it is. A lot of girls now have a camera on their butt now. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he knows that because he watches a lot of it. To be fair, this is a lot of the fucking fuck, what was it? Bikini streamers, essentially. This is basically just a lot of the bikini stream. Can I fucking go through here now? Hello, sailor.
How do we get in?
Wait, the voice acting is actually decent?
I wonder how we can do it. Oh my. You totally startled me just then.
You guys scared me too. Sorry, I didn't know you guys here too. I have options for dialogue?
Oh, I've seen him. He's a new transfer student.
Really?
Wait, hold on. When they say
Anyway, I'm
transfer
leaving.
students for like Korean schools, I don't think other Asian students. I don't think like, oh, is this a this must be a Korean school and I must be Japanese or something.
Homeroom 8.
Where you're sucking him off. I see. No, you're in the same classroom as. Is in the same classroom as you, right?
What? You're into So Young as well?
As well?
Like all the other boys.
Wait, did I just choose the gay dialogue?
Why did you come to school at this hour?
You know what's my favorite pastime activity is trespass into school. There's something here.
Yeah? I'm glad that you're here. You are going to help me out.
Am I? Why is the voice acting so good? Okay. Okay, what am I going to help you with?
Just something. Follow me.
So whenever I hear transfer students, I think of like someone from a completely different nationality who would not ordinarily belong in that school. Like an American going to Japanese school, or a Philippine going to Korean school, or a Nazi, as in Germany, going to a fucking Chinese school. You can't not call the German government not Nazis. You can't not call them that, because let's be real here. They are. Those are called exchange students. Wait, what are we then?
Welcome. First time in the girls' bathroom?
This time of hour? Nah. Are you stand here and wait until you're done in there?
What are you talking about? Pervert.
Ah! Yeah, sure, bud.
I left my book in the home ec room. I can't get in because it's locked.
Because it's like a prisoner exchange. You give them your students and you get theirs. Oh, it's like 90 Day Fiancé. I love them.
Can crawl through that vent up there and get me the keys.
How skinny do you think I am? I need to fucking turn on my AC. It's hot as shit in here. This is kind of the problem with me drinking as I play games. Is it gets stupidly fucking hot. Alright, I guess we'll do it.
Thank you. I knew that you'd help.
My eyes! My glorious Aryan eyes! I say as I open up the window and shout that to the heavens.
Why don't you look around?
Maybe later. There we go. I like how she's just kind of she's posing in the corner. Like a fucking poser. I don't know why that works when it's losing half its shit. I need a real air conditioning. Something Europeans will never understand. $70 I don't think so. I gotta rearrange my room. There we go. Doors closed, life's good. It's getting a little bit brighter, but that's fine. Also my favorite Korean name, Young man. What do you mean? Young man. Hugh Youngman. Born 1948. Still alive. Damn. Occupation. Manhwa artist. He's alive. Somehow making porn, I'm assuming. That's his legal name. Korean name. RR. MR. Hangul. Hanja? RR. MR. What are half of these things? What the fuck? Revised romanization of... What do you mean romanization? Manhwa. General Korean term for comics and print cartoons. Outside Korea, the term is used for Korean... Outside Korea, this term is referred to Korean cartoons. Are manhwas just like the Korean version of political cartoons? Works. I can't read any of that. Asphalt Man. Beat. Salesman. Alright, he doesn't make porn. He just makes whatever he wants. Film? Taza, the high roller. You know what? Fair enough. That man needs a fucking lose like a centimeter of his jaw and he'll be fantastic to look at. But yeah, this game at the very least tells you what the fuck I meant to do. Versus just gaslights me into thinking I know what I need to do, but I don't. But really, his name is young man. Well, he's not very young anymore. It might have been funny as shit when he was an actual young man. I want milk coffee. That sounds disgusting, by the way. A can of coffee gives you a caffeine boost, but drinking too much can lead to unhealthy side effects. How much is too much? You need to give me a definitive answer. It's an assortment of tools. You need to give me a definitive answer, because if you don't, I'm just going to be like, "Ayo, bro, can I drink 100 cans? Yeah, you're fine." I firmly believe I could drink 100 cans of pre-nerf 4 Loco, which was so bad it killed several teenagers because apparently 4 Loco wasn't designated as an adult beverage. It was designated as a, we'll sell to anyone, we promise. Dude, genuinely though, 4 Loco is actually insane to the point of it had to be recalled and nerfed. That's not how any of that works, by the way. Also, lawsuit. I mean, yeah, but at this point, I feel like you should be able to countersue the parents for being dumb enough to buy that shit for their children and looking at 4 Loco company as being like, damn, the janitor no longer looks like a fucking gremlin. He's now just killing children. And now I go in to rape the body. Also love how it has like the Dead by Daylight trapper ass fucking kill animation. Ugly as sin, but bro. At least it's something? The fact that they refuse to update the trapper for Dead by Daylight is wild to me because it's just fucking hilarious. This man has been in the game since day one. And back in the day, that animation looked fine, but they never go back. I mean, I understand why they don't go back because he's so deep into the fucking source code that if they change anything about him, he just breaks the game. Same with Nurse. They refuse to do anything with her because the moment they change anything, God comes down and says, "Hey, yo, bro, you know you can't do that, right?" I mean, he's the reason he works so late because kids keep trespassing into schools after hours. You know what? Fair enough. If you were to give me the option, like, "Hey, yo, you work until like you work an hour past the children leaving." Granted, it's fucking Korean school, so they're gonna work till they're gonna learn until 10 p.m. anyway. Dude, you gotta have like being a janitor at these schools has gotta be better than being the fucking student. Holy shit. Because I doubt the janitor works well before the kids leave. It'd be pointless. You're cleaning the mess while the mess is being made. Puzzles. Close the valve. What a fascinating puzzle. Imagine being in school 8 a.m. 10 p.m. and then decoding to trespass into it. I don't want to, because fuck that. There's spiders in this fucking area, I guarantee it. Oh, deciding to trespass into it. No, I read decoding. We're going with decoding. Listen, every school is like Resident Evil, where you have to decode a fucking Caesar cipher in order to get inside to, I don't know, grab your fucking... I didn't spell deciding wrong. No, I just read it wrong, because apparently I'm fucking illiterate. But I still thoroughly enjoy the fact that it could be like Resident Evil, where in order for you to actually get into school, you have to fucking have some random ass key. Oh, hey, demons! Every school just felt like a Resident Evil Spencer's Mansion. I genuinely... Okay, no, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I know what it wants me to do. But can I do it? Am I on a time limit? I don't even fucking know. It's one of those situations where you gotta do it like this. This goes here. This go... What the fuck am I even looking at? What did I even do right about that? That made no sense. And it fucking shits out a key and some fucking... I've never actually played Korean chess. Metal. A wooden token that is metal symbol. It gives a lucky vibe. I love being lucky. This is why I've constantly... I don't want to say constantly, but this is why I often say, like, if there's ever a god or goddess of luck, I need to find out how I'm going to pray to them. Because they have been making my life significantly easier since the day I was born. Granted, I'm also pretty sure someone was out to kill me. The fact that I was born dead through suffocation, bitten by a German Shepherd when I was a year old, and blinded by my mother. The last one wasn't intentional. My mom was like... Let me put it this way. I swear to God, my mom thought she was like a fucking third-wave feminist. Because she'd be like, I can do anything a man can do. Proceeds to try to do the thing my dad said don't fucking do. I'll help you do it when I'm there because I'm strong enough to hold him down. My mom was not strong enough to hold me down, and I was blind for like a year, apparently. Korean chess or Japanese chess, no fun. Shogi, that's what it was. I've never played shogi, but I imagine that's what it's like. The pre-existing wiring is twisted, the wires are continuously corroded. It'll take a few more days to fix. The cause of corrosion is unknown. If corrosion leads to an overload, that's triggered the alarm to go off. It can be shut down by temporarily connecting a third and a fourth socket. Feel like I should have had that well before I did any of that. Glad the developer didn't quite understand. You genuinely feel like the love is merely madness? What the fuck did I just grab? You know what? I like this game. I'm finishing it. Hello, white woman!
Oh.
Is it time to suck your dick? I don't know.
Huh. Not bad. Thanks a lot.
Next time. Seems dangerous. I think the janitor is crazy too.
You're not trying to scare me, are you? I'm not that gullible.
Scare you, no, but the fact that you think that I'm trying to trick you
This
makes you
school
dumb.
used
But
to be
hey, you
a
know what?
hospital
Funny
during
enough,
World War
you
I.
Koreans have small enough dicks and small enough pussies that you
Because
can't
so
even breed
many
with each
people
other.
died here.
Why do you think your population levels are so fucking low? No, that's Japanese, but that's... No, it might actually be Korean. She is cute, but I'm married, so I can't say that.
On a night like this. Boo! Did I scare you? I guess you don't like ghost stories, huh?
And I have a heart attack and die.
Oh, the doors are probably all locked by now. They lock all the doors after 10. Except for the lecture hall lobby, that is.
I genuinely love that the English language doesn't even interfere with the Japanese or Korean animations. If you actually look at her mouth, she's saying Korean words, but they just say, like, alright, this is close enough to what she's saying, we'll make it work. Korean and Japanese suffer from the same problem, because every day work is 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. It literally boils down to, hey, allow your people to have some fucking fun. I genuinely don't know when Japan, especially Japan, decide, why did she just look solid dick up your ass top secret?
You didn't leave yet?
No. W for Wumbo. But yeah, I genuinely do not know when Japan decided it was going to have a suicidal societal work ethic. Where the guys work 14 hours a day, every day, Saturday and Sunday probably included. To the point that their population just suffers vehemently for it. Because according to some fucking law, not law, like a law of nature more or less, you have to have 2 kids per family, minimum, for your population to grow. And I'm pretty sure everyone except India, because apparently they can't stop fucking breeding, because it's idiocracy again, where the more retarded you are, the more you breed, without any connotation to anything around you. That's why Indians have, like, what, 14 children, while the rest of the civilized world has not even 2. Also, daycare or school fees are income-based sometimes, and you could lose your job if you take maternal leave, too. So basically, they decided you're all going to be worker slaves, and if you decide not to be, you're going to suffer. No wonder Korea and Japan keeps killing themselves. Damn, they're just hostile to childbearing in general. I blame the politicians. Maybe France was right. Maybe we need to guillotine these assholes. It's genuinely shocking. The fuck is that noise? What am I hearing? Kill her, not me. It's genuinely, I mean, there's a whole, like, historical thing. Like, China had the one-child policy. Oh, because I ran too much. That's what that is. One-child policy. And because men were more valuable than women, they kept killing their women, or their children. They kept killing their children that were women. And they ended up with, like, a fucking male population of, like, 9 men to 1 woman. Income-based daycare fees basically kill all reason for rich people to have kids. I wish a lot of people in America would understand, like, the more you tax people based off their income, the more people are going to fucking rig the system in a way that benefits them. They are going to make it like, ayo bro, if I make, the more money I make, the more I'm being taxed, I'm not going to make as much money. It makes no sense. My wife was the exact same way, and she's not one who rigs the system. She's not one who goes out of her way to fuck the system, to try to use it to her own benefit. She's just the average person. And she discovered, hey, if I work 40 hours a week, I get paid, say, $100. If I work 60 hours a week, I get paid, what's the fucking mathematical equation of that? So $100, no, let's use a different number. She works 40 hours a week, she gets paid $2,000. But if she works 60 or like 80 hours a week, she gets paid $3,000 because the more she works, the more she gets taxed. And she literally told her mom, hey, put me on less hours so I can make the maximum amount of money because the government literally keeps taxing me to the point of there's no point in working more. That's why tax on overtime and tax on tips is a fucking degenerate method of making money. This is why I firmly believe that a lot of government officials, especially Congress members, should make $0 an hour. It should be a second job for them, not their primary job. If they want to help the people, they'd obviously take that second job to help the people. Make them work at McDonald's. Make Nancy Pelosi work at McDonald's. Taxes are on corporations will make them leave because what they can afford to leave, unlike you. Basically, it's like California, New York, where let's leave New York is the most recent one, where they kept taxing the shit out of the top 1% of their state. And you know what happened? They left. They just said, you know what? We're not paying the shit. We're leaving to a Republican state because they tax us significantly less. It's not because you agree. It's like I forgot what bell curve it was, where it's like, if you tax people so much money, they're straight up just going to leave. Because if you tax someone at 0%, the government's not making any money. Why does he have a limp? If you tax someone at 100%, the government's not making any money because everyone left. No one wants to work so hard. No one wants to work if all their money gets thrown into the government. Because the government is so fucking wasteful. It's garbage. This is why I'm a firm believer we need less federal government in our lives and more state government. Because if you don't like how a state is taxing you, you can fucking leave. There's 49 others you can go to. But if the federal government's taxing you out the ass, you can't go anywhere. You're fucked. God, I want to ram her in the pussy.
If he catches
Look at that fucking haircut. This is the kind of woman I'd be into if I wasn't married. Punish? What do you call him? He looks crazy. Is that what you call punishment? Well, if you tax them so much, leaving is cheaper. Damn right it is.
Anyway, he's nice in the daytime. You're the transfer student.
He's nice. So transfer versus exchange student. What is the different? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you were so right?
You know So Young? Well,
I guess everybody knows her, actually.
So this reminds me of the situation of like every Korean. This is like a third wave feminist thing where crabs in a bucket type shit. We're like, oh, you know this other woman, therefore you must love her. You must like her over me. And it's like, listen, just because I know people's names doesn't mean that at all.
Oh, really?
This is one of the situations where they're all pretty, but because one's like 1% prettier than the others see like, oh, she's obviously prettier than me. Therefore you want her because I'm a fucking like ugly, I guess. I've got you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's right. But you'll make more soon.
What does that even mean?
Okay, I'm going to go now.
This is what I said like before, is like, this is third wave feminism, crabs in a bucket type shit, where it's like, hey, you obviously, you think that I'm into someone else because you think they're prettier than you. It's like, oh, you know this other person? You must be into them more than you're into me. And then they start getting fucking spiteful and angry and start sabotaging your ass. Transfer student means you transfer from another school or another school from another school different. District. Exchange students mean you're agreed to exchange the students in exchange for others to teach culture or knowledge. Understandable, fair enough. But a lot of these like Korean, Japanese type bullshit, this is like media, so I know it's not true. But this reminds me a lot of the, hey yo bro, you are talking about another girl? This is the meme of, you're the craziest girl I know, and the girl goes, you know other women? Type shit. I was like, hey, if you stop being a fucking third wave feminist, maybe men would like you. Maybe you stop being fucking crazy, dudes would like you. Because dudes want simplicity in their lives because their lives outside the home are complex as shit. This is the people who don't have problems. This is the first world problem situation. People that don't have any actual real problems in their lives find problems to make so they can feel like they're doing something, like they're improving, or they're solving problems. This is why you often have your, like, fucking Nepo babies who are super rich, have no actual real problems in their lives, but because the human mind craves problems to fix, they'll create problems that aren't actual problems to try to fix it. They basically ruin everything because they don't suffer in life. But Journey, I have problems. The patriarchy. Well, maybe you're a fucking pussy. This is what they tell me in the military a lot. It's like, the human brain needs problems. It needs problems because it needs to be able to find solutions. However, too many problems can cause issues. Sorry, I had to chew my fingernail off. They say there's a difference between stress and distress. Not enough stress, you start looking for problems because the brain needs it. Stress is good for you, but not too much stress, because once you have too much stress, it becomes distress, which then the brain or body basically shuts down in response. It's the Korean thing all over again. Like, I don't know why. Again, media, so I'm assuming this is fake, not real type shit. Where it's like, ayo bro, you think you know another woman's name, therefore you don't like me, you must like the other woman that you know of. It's like, no, I just know people's names because it's the one thing I'm fucking good at. Versus me, personally, I suck at people's names. The only way I'm going to know people's names is if I've been around them long enough for it to be implanted into my brain. The way I used to describe it is, the only reason I remember people's names is because I've dealt with them long enough. And dealt is not the word I wanted to use, but it's the only thing I could think of at the time. Because dealt insinuates they're a problem that I have to deal with. No. I know about this. I know about them. I know their names is because I've been around them long enough to remember. That's why I still remember people's names from high school, like Thomas, Alex, Katie. Those are the three friends that no, there was one more. Fuck, what was his name? God damn it. There was Tom, Alex, Katie. And there's this other guy who was so fucking, that was genuinely funny, that I remember Katie saying, what about Mr. Dubespis? I don't know who that is. Nick, that's what his name. Du Bois. I actually knew Du Bois in high school. He was a Canadian guy who came to America because he would constantly tell the story. Is like, yeah, I came to America because if we stayed in Canada, we would have starved to death because it's a socialist country over there. And this was in like 2012. We're 14 years after this, and apparently they never learned. I can only imagine he's doing better than now. I'd be like, oh, thank God we got out of Canada when I was like 8 years old. Because holy shit. Dude, Canada had an emergency election because its government was so bad that they voted the people back in who were causing all the problems because they didn't want them to be like Trump. They are so brainwashed they would actually kill themselves instead of improving their lives. It's wild what the media is capable of. Janitors control the business, patrol. Carefully turn on your lights because turn on lights or run because it's getting combat channel increase. Difficulty is a level below normal. You can check your status through the eye of the icon. Well, I'm a normal, so I don't have that. So fuck you. Can't see anything. It's too dark. Now you can, bitch boy. A lighter. Press R to use the lighter. Hell yeah. I'll read that later. I don't care right now. What do you mean C turns me around? What the fuck? You fucking suck, you piece of shit! Die a horrible, generic-ass Korean death! Okay, I'm fine. It's Gucci. Uh-oh. Still running at me with his gimp-ass leg. Where'd he go? I don't know. Oh, I saw lights! I still love the political cartoon from a decade ago, where it was a series of random immigrants from like fucking anywhere from Afghanistan to Africa to Europe being like, let's go to America to be oppressed. And people called him racist for that. This man was way ahead of his time. It was like, America is so fucking great that even its haters refuse to leave. It's like, if you hate America that much, get the fuck out of here. Please, go back to your own fucking country, your own origin, that you claim is so much better. Fuck off and go back home. That way us Americans can actually make this place better without y'all. You damn leeches. Now, of course, I've become significantly angrier way since a decade ago because I've seen things like, obviously our politicians are never going to make things better, so we got to do it ourselves. It sucks that I have to be like that. I wish I didn't have to, but unfortunately we are now in a situation where we can't trust the people in power, so we just gotta circumvent them. I'm not gonna be like the fucking California teacher who goes out of his way with a fucking MR16 and still can't even do shit. It's kind of hot. It's genuinely kind of fucking hilarious that this man failed. This isn't even like a me thing of like, oh man, he should have fucking succeeded. I'm not gonna be like these retard ass liberals who's like, Drink soy milk. That shit sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna be like these retard-ass liberals who fucking clamor for violence, and then when said violence fails, I fucking say it's staged. I remember these parts! Oh, I did not remember that, though. This game is genuinely... I got flashbang. I didn't even close my eyes. Holy shit. This game is genuinely better than the original. I can definitely see why they decided to make a revamped version. What am I even looking at? What is happening here? Did I seal this? I can't even tell. I'm glad they redid this because the game is so much better than the original. Too dark, you say? I don't give a shit about your documents! Get me out of here. I think Mason just got captured. He's no longer speaking because the government's after his ass. Someone in here. No one in here. Blood on the wall, though. Bloody workbook. It's a math book? Now, I don't know about that. It's also got to the point where the janitor is genuinely not as good as he used to be. Literally cannot grab anything. What is happening? Oh. It's a weird looking tree. Yeah, it's fucking bigger than normal. The Shamison's back. Or the Glam's back. One of these rooms is gonna be like a bloody flower room. I guarantee you. This is her homeroom. Alright, who the fuck has locks like that on their goddamn school fucking door? Gonna go get a burger. You do that. I'm hungry myself too. What was that fucking noise I just heard? Sure. It's just Japanese Silent Hill. God damn it. Let me through! This is just rude. You think I'm gonna get the Akamanto, bitch? Damn, I'm hungry. I'm also seeing the world in 30 FPS. It's not quite, fuck. Document. Look, Mr. Son, I've temporarily closed the door, but got the lobby. We need a key. Find it in the key box in the main office. I'll have the inside of the toolbox that we always use. What? I have no idea where the main office is. I am currently missing so much. Now, oh, I need to go back downstairs. Got it. Sorry, I just pulled a shit ton of nose hair out there. I don't think having one of those nose hair trimmers is gonna fucking fix my problem. I don't know why I keep getting those. It's kind of one of the solutions where, like, for some reason my body just decides it has trouble breathing through both nostrils. So I kind of want to just be able to get that surgery. A love letter. Confession of a female student. From who exactly? Whatever. Not my business. I don't give a shit. I wanted to get that surgery where you just kind of like put a fucking tube up your nose. It's like one of those blow up tubes you put up your nose. And then just blow that shit to kingdom come. To just expand my nostrils. So I can breathe better. And apparently, I'm not allowed to. A little sad about that. Fuck off. Why do I need so many keys? Hey, how about you go fuck yourself with that? It's gotta be in here. I just don't know the fucking solution. Realistically, I'd rather that. I left the pass beside the toolbox that we always use. Cool. I know where the toolbox is. I'm hungry myself too, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm also apparently 5 hours into the stream, so you know really I would get like a burger bite right about now. Fuck. Get me out of here. You don't understand how fucked I am. Sure. Some weird things happening, I guess, but I don't give a shit because I need to use the bathroom. Pissing time! I love pissing. I genuinely don't even know how far I ran. None of the birds would help me if I'm hurt this busy. I'm more than healthcare workers. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Something, 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 the janitor's gay. I'm literally, dude, I'm genuinely seeing the world in like 12 FPS right now. It's worse than Metal Gear Solid Revenge for Invention. I see this man. I want nothing to do with this man. Fuck, he's coming. This man. I'm what a man, I'll put together bam. That's what I fucking thought. And then I leave and run for it because fuck this guy particularly. You don't seem to understand what I'm capable of. Not running very far because adrenaline doesn't fucking exist in video games ever. I swear to God, I'm not even lying when I say that. Adrenaline is such a foreign fucking concept to video games that if you ever were being chased, for some fucking reason you're slower. It's like you have anti-adrenaline whenever you're actually being chased by a dude. I never understood that. It genuinely feels like I get it. It's meant to be a horror game and it instills fear. But if you want to be like, oh yeah, realism, fuck you. I'll fuck you on the ass if you want to feel realism. Because you don't quite understand what that means. A orchestra of various sizes. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't say I needed that, but fuck, I'll take it. But yeah, it genuinely is retarded when game, like, it feels like the Apollo 11 all over again. Where instead of, it's like the Apollo 11 of game design. Where these developers just genuinely forgot or lost the ability to make games fun. And they just decided, we're gonna start from scratch. Bye. We have no idea how to make a game fun, and we refuse to listen to our fucking community. We're gonna be like 1998 devs, where we just ignore everything and release a game, and if it's good, it's good, if it's bad, it's bad, and we're just gonna change things based off what the community says, but we're also gonna ignore the community, because apparently these retards are never going to learn. It's actually surprising. Helldivers 2, Dead by Daylight, that's genuinely the two most fucking things I can think of. And while I wait for this fucker to hurry up, well, he's obviously not coming to go fuck me in the ass because he's Korean. His dick probably wouldn't even be able to make the fucking space. You know why? Because he's a pussy. The funny thing about this is there's genuinely nothing he can do about it. He might show up at the room, sure, but that's about it. Also, he's slow as shit, and there's really only one door. You don't hear fuck all. Eat shit and die of Korean barbecue. I love the wind. It sounds like the wind. I have no idea. So I got a lockpick, and I obviously got, yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with it other than, yeah. So are this like the school-only stairs? I'm confused here. There was someone in here that was basically begging to be saved. I know there was. I've seen it before. I don't care anymore, but I've seen it before. The only real monster here is the janitor. I'm just a school student trying to get laid. But here this bastard is be like, yes, I'm still a virgin at 48 years old. Therefore, you get no pussy. Fuck. Where am I? I couldn't fucking tell you, other than maybe the main office. I was not paying that hard of attention. Shut up. Oh, I can't see anything. It's too dark. Don't worry about it, Mr. Retard. We got you. Fuck! We don't got you. I don't believe this was made by anything more than the Illuminati. I actually don't know fuck all about the Illuminati, which is my favorite thing about it. Hey! Nothing! I love it! If he fucks off, I should be fine. I'm hungry, though. It's one of those games I finish on a weekend, but at the same time, I kind of want to finish it now. But I've been drinking so much. How much? Oh. Half. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Oh, that on the wall! I knew there was a reason for me to be in here. Go away. He speed runned it out of that room. What? Sorry, I was looking up Reddit and all I saw was like fucking. Oh, these people are nuts. He's just like, have you tried killing yourself? Oh, I can literally pull all of them. Oh no. I can't read that. Well, time to read the notes again, because fuck, I guess I'm stuck otherwise. Documents. Look, it was temporarily locked the second floor lobby because of some kids are sneaky. The auditorium password is showed down. If you need the key, you can find the key in the main office. I left the password inside the toolbox that we usually get to. What? Well, I don't see any crazy numbers, which is what I'm looking for, so yeah. What? To avoid constant replacing locks key, we have a replacement machine and combined this has ability to be placed in the workshop. Wait, what? To avoid constant replacement of locks and keys in the school, we have purchased a machine that can combine with disassembled keys and are placed in the workshop. We asked the facility to train the parties. Combining or not combining, I don't know. I need a pee, so I'll be right back. Pissin' time. My shoulder is fucked. And I'm hungry. Would order Burger King. I'm back from store. Nice, I'm ordering food. I'm hungry. Burger King. No, I don't want the crime radar. I want Burger King. Fuck, give me Burger King. That looks like Little Caesars. That's Burger King. Nice. Get out of here. Shut up. Tunes to the real I don't give a shit. Order delivery, because there's no chance in hell I'm genuinely going to be able to do anything. I can't drive right now. Just, bro. If I drive right now, I'm going to end up killing someone by accident. Whopper by you? Possible. I don't want your chemical Little Caesars. I love seizures. I don't want your chemically induced beef. Get the fuck out of here. Stop trying to feed me the crickets, asshole. Fun meals. There's two impossible. Possible peppercorn BLT Whopper with bacon meal. Impossible maple bourbon barbecue. Just fucking... Dude, you realize how many chemicals you need to make a fucking fake ass patty to taste like a real patty? Just kill the cow! Eat the beef! Stop with your Burger King, not vegetarian king. Fuck off! But also, bro, how much DoorDash you gonna get? Just walk to the burger giant. I literally can't. It's a 2-hour walk. It's a 20-minute drive. With cheese. With cheese, Mr. Squidward. No onions. No tomatoes. Make it fresh. And I will add fries. This isn't pseudo-Europe. We can't... This is the fucking MetLife Stadium all over again. Oh yeah, you Americans don't know how to fucking walk in your inner cities. I was like, bro, you have no idea how big our cities are. Let me put it this way. One of our major cities is as big as your fuck-ass country. Nice, 40 minutes. I'm ready. I will keep drinking, and in those 40 minutes, I will fuck my mother. I mean, fuck your mother. Why am I getting sussy baka ass sound effects? I don't like that. He said where the tools are. I have a feeling where that is, but bro, I'm walking so slow otherwise. I have a grocery store 5 minutes away from me, but you guys have terrible zoning laws. You can't have a commercial business in a residential area. Technically speaking, I could walk an hour. I could walk like 30 minutes, hour tops, to my local Walmart, get my groceries, and then walk an hour home. The reason we have seemingly terrible zoning laws is because... No, it's not zoning laws. The reason we have what we have is due to the sheer fact alone of... Oh, hi. To the sheer fact alone of... Our country is so goddamn big, we have to have our major cities be as big as your fucking countries. Because, say, Germany is 30 minutes drive from one end of the country to another. A 30-minute drive in Texas might not even get you to the local Walmart. Yeah, but you can't have food stores in residential areas. It's crazy, though. I didn't know we couldn't have them. Because I technically live in a business area. I think it's less so that we can't have them and more of the government or corporations be like, nah, it'd be a waste of time if we try to do it like that. Fuck. Ow! Fuck off! There's no way to look behind me, by the way. That's the map? Sure. Apparently I'm missing something in the fucking broadcasting room. Holy shit. Home economics classroom. Don't know if I went in there. Why do I feel like I'm sobering up? I need more to drink. I need to finish this second Red Bull. Because this is the only day I'm drinking this week, which is actually doing very well for my good. Like, this game is definitely better made than the original, I would say. Alright, you can go fuck yourself with those. Still looking for my ass, I see. Juke him! Look at him. Look at me juking his ass. Well, it's called the home economics, but the only thing I learned is how to cook. I love how the economics class has nothing to do with economics. It's literally, hey, can you bake this fuck-ass cake? Yeah? Cool, you pass. Hey, can you bake a mud pie? You pass. Hey, can you suck this dude's dick off? You pass. Home ec makes no sense. You know what? Fair enough. Home ec was one of those things where it's like, you want to be a proper woman to please your man when he comes home from his 12-hour shift? Be my fucking guest. A lot of what I need is in areas I can't even get to right now. Maybe I have the password, I just don't know it. What the fuck is that? Korean kids, incredibly, imaginative or creative. Can't get a job with it. As Danny Sexbang once said, a lollipop, what does it mean? S-Y, does this mean so young? Bro, I couldn't fucking tell you. Oh yeah. As Danny Sexbang said, I had a job in marketing, and they constantly refused me my creative talent. Oh my god. Sweet little tree. By the way, imagine going to school from 8 to 10, but remember they have the draft, so then it's 2 years military service. Do they actually? Ooh, that's rough. I genuinely cannot go anywhere. There's nowhere I can go. No, send me that. Your Burger King delivered at 1:45. Nice. In 15 minutes. Good. Good. Yes, I love it. Just shove that burger up my ass, please. Basically, you're not a free man until you're 20 to 22. That's gotta be fucking cancerous. That's basically me whenever I go to Airman Leadership School to become a staff sergeant. School coin. Fuck you! I needed that coin! But then your 4 years of reservist training. I guess what happens when your country literally boils down to you will not survive without the draft. That's what happens when you're not that's what happens when you rely on the Americans to fund your military. Fund your own military, cowards. Pussies. Fund your own military and pay the fucking fee you literally said you were going to pay. I'm not even joking. When it comes to NATO, it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious that you signed a contract and you still refuse to pay your fair share. It's like going to a bank saying, hey, yeah, I want a credit card. I promise to pay the 2% interest. You know, let's go in like generic. Let's lowball interest rates for credit cards. I promise to pay the 10% interest that I signed this contract saying, but you only pay 1%. Not even. South Korea does not benefit from any of that. That's why the reason they have left the draft. They need every able-bodied man to fight instead of relying on American reinforcements. You know what? I respect that. Because at least you're not relying on us to defend yourself. You're actually finding a way to do it yourself. They'd be like, oh, America, please save us. While at the same time shitting on Americans for just spending way too much on military. It's like, hey, if you spent even a fraction of what we spent, let me put it this way. The GDP of, say, any other country compared to America is fucking non-existent. That's why healing items, there he is. He-Min still a glowing boy. What? Japan's doctrine is similar. All parts of the military is to fight independently, expect no reinforcements. That's what a lot of countries need to do. The moment you expect reinforcements from America, you're going to be lazy. I genuinely feel this is why I often agree with Trump when he said, like, hey, you don't want to pay your fair share? All right, we're going to double the amount of money that we expect you to pay. It's like, you promised to pay 2%? Alright, we're upping the ante. Pay 4% or a military leaves. Because this has been a thing since the fucking 80s. They have said, oh, we're gonna pay you, we promise, and then never did. It's like getting a credit card, promising to pay 10% interest every year on the amount of money you spent, or paying like say 10% of the total amount you spent as fucking credit for the entire year, but paying not even 1% of that. It's like, well, yeah, the people who fucking if you did that to an actual bank, be like, no, we're not only taking away the credit card, we're taking away some of the shit you own as fucking assets for what you promise you'd owe us. But apparently countries doing it is perfectly fine. Where the hell do I go next? I'm really running down. Service gotta be right at the time of location. I'm literally running to the problem as before. But wait. New installation. To avoid replacements, we have combining combinate instructions. NATO was such a mistake for America to join. This is why they're not. This is why a lot of the European countries part of NATO be like, this is the newer thing we've implemented. If America leaves, if you haven't implemented anything because a certain country left, you relied on that country more than you want to admit. You're nothing more than fucking leeches. To pull two countries, they should pull the lever. I don't even know where to go with this. Oh, my order's been picked up. Yum. I don't think I'm beating this game today, unless it's incredibly short. Nimble keys and place it in the workshop. I don't even know where that is. Probably gonna eat my burger and end stream. Because I do need to wake up the wife to unfuck her sleep schedule. But I will I paid money for this. I'm coming back to this game. It's not a short game, bro. I'd imagine it wasn't. We're doomed. It's okay, we got this. How did he get in here? How did he get in here? It's okay. I'm gonna eat my fucking Tobayashi and someone's ass. eat my burger, and then die a virgin's death. What would a virgin's death be? Thrown into a volcano? I feel like that'd be pretty accurate. I know I've been in there before. I'm definitely coming back to this game, but for now, I just wanted to play Doom once. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna download one random indie game. I'm gonna come back to this. When did I open this? I'm gonna download one random indie game. I feel like I played 7 minutes in heaven. I'm sorry, am I getting genuinely that fucked? Wait, there was indie games. City of the Damned, mod for Doom 2. Yeah! Yeah, why is the Caco Demon over here? Eat my burger, play game. Probably not play this for a second because it's gonna take a minute. I'd imagine I need to play $1. The family trip. Give me 100% off or I'm not playing it. Give it to me for free. Indie games are genuinely my favorite. I need to play one that doesn't genuinely look like every Unity indie horror game ever made known to man because good Christ. I'm not even, like, I genuinely want to know where these people are getting these fucking models because they're all the fucking same. It's actually incredible how samey these are. New and popular. We're going with new because I need to add new effects. Holy shit. You can't make me play the same fucking games over and over again. Human evaluation prototype. PO person of color, I guess. Dude, that's in a game made, but this time it's made for racisms. Please, give me a game that doesn't look like every other game. I beg you. What do you mean Incredibox? I already own Incredibox. Or a game with a gun. Sure, buddy. Listen, I get that Unity is I'm about to go back to Unity. And I get that Unity is an incredibly versatile program that you can use to make any game that you would possibly want. But bro, please, for the love of God, different art styles. I beg you, make your own. Stop going to the Unity asset store. Oh my God. This is kind of a problem with a lot of indie horror games that become super popular. You end up getting like 1,000 different fucking clones of them. How many Baldi Basics? I've seen 3 Baldi Basics so far. Scary Monkey Horror. Cool. Awesome. Great. No. Dreams again. What is this? I'm begging you. Please. Please. I don't want to keep looking at the same fucking game over and over again. Gaslight Arcade. Okay, fine. We'll play that. Listen, I'll give you money when you're not the same trash built over and over again. If I were to give money to every single indie game developer I'd ever played, I'd be broke. Because you're all the same. It really just boils down to, please, for the love of God, stop making me do this. I'll likely be back next week with Valkyrie Chronicles. I'm not ending it now. Still waiting for my burger. Because whoever is supposed to bring it to me decided that they're going to sit down at the Burger King, eat my meal, and then order another one before I get it. But India can suck my Ganges River. like I have said millennia of times, I will forgive India once they clean up the Ganges River. It's never going to happen. If they cannot even make their holy river pure, clean, and not give you dysentery, then, and only then, will I show any form of respect. In the meantime, they can fuck off with their shit. Bro, literally, your racism that impossible. It's not racism. It's called getting your shit together or dealing with the consequences of being a literal garbage bin of a country. It's not my fault. They had fucking centuries to clean their shit up. Hundreds, decades. I'll even lowball. They've had decades to get their shit together, and they still can't. It's not my fault that fucking... Who? Oh my god, who's the guy who went... Not Muhammad Ali. Fucking goddamn it. It's not my fault, I can't remember his goddamn name, that one person, one Indian out of all of them, had the audacity and the intelligence to get rid of the British people. The rest of them apparently didn't think of just standing there in a line and taking it. Not a single one of them, despite the fact that they're overpopulated. Holy shit. It's actually impressive. It's not like Somalian impressive, where there's 7 points below the level of retardation, but damn! Holy shit. They're not bringing their best and brightest, that's for fucking short. Press enter to play. Thank you. Buenaveno, Lady Ada. Miss Ada Wong? Ready for the game? Welcome. Sure. I'm literally in the red. I made it Wong. Press E to deal. What did I deal? Am I playing... I got all ones. E to blitz. What the hell is going on? Space to fold. What am I even... What are the rules here? I don't understand. What are the rules? You made a game. You better explain the rules to me. Masquerade? Sure. How do you make a game and not explain the rules? That is like the first thing this is the epitome of dev logic. What's the rules? What's the consequences? What's happening? I guess I have to go for the highest? Am I meant to do something? Okay, apparently I didn't realize I could fucking touch their penors. I lost a finger. Cool. What is this fucking game? Masquerade, yes. Higher or lower? I'm gonna go with lower, because what are the odds? Ah! I win. Eat shit and die. Minus 1 dice from your roll. Fuck you. I vaguely understand the rules that I'm given. I have 2. What's the opposite? Reroll all. 1. I have 2. I have +2. Fuck you. I win. Eat shit and die. How dare you? You're not even screaming over the fact that I took your hands off. Well, Masquerade, the clock's ticking. Less than 7, baby! I win, eat shit and die. Five minus 1, obviously. Get me out of here. That's not even remotely what I chose. This game is broken as shit. I literally cannot do anything. Wow. Okay, game's definitely broken. So we're not playing that because apparently whoever developed it didn't quite understand how to make a game. Shit, we might go play Mystophobia then, I guess. I'm just waiting for my food to get here. I wouldn't call it impossible racism. I would just say it takes a long time to fix your shit. Hey, maybe be a civilized culture and maybe you'll be able to fucking be a first world culture civilization like the rest of us instead of poisoning the world around you. It's not impossible, it's just hard. Hey, you dug yourself this fucking grave. Don't blame me. What the hell is that? Huh. Don't blame me for your inadequacies. It's not racism if it's true, at least not to anyone with a fucking brain cell to rub together. It's not my fault statistics are against you. It's not my fault that you can't clean up your own fucking messes. It's not my fault you poison people with the food that you make. You're the one who did it, not me. Call me racist all you want. You're never gonna call me wrong. This is why I love the phrase, you call me racist, but you never call me wrong. How about not being disgusting and then I'll respect you? Novo Joho. I don't even know. Stop being racist. You're going to be in Article 98. No! I can't read any of these words. Oh my god, that fucking sensibility. Nope. You didn't even give me an English version. I'm going to have to run through this shit. Listen, as long as I don't say I represent this fucking organization, I'm fine. I need to go for this for mouse sensitivity. Holy shit. There. Oh my god, it's still poorly made. Oh my god. No instructions, no nothing. Oh my god. Dude, I'm literally running into developer logic the video games. Because how else are you going to justify no ability to fucking understand anything? Not only is it not in English, like, I can get over that part. But the fact that you don't even tell me what the fuck I need to do! Send help. I'm dying. This has just been a shit show of a day, I'm not gonna lie. No, 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 you're not making me do this. Backrooms 1. You know what? I think the generic ass games might be better than these random ass games that don't even tell me where the fuck what I'm supposed to do. Been solitaire? Am I actually playing solitaire? Oh god, I am. You know what? What do you mean Crisis City is a KansasGovernment.com ass game? I don't want Sonic the Hedgehog ass Crisis City. No, I want that weird ass Crisis City that I saw ages ago. What is happening? Why am I getting nothing but You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with that. New and popular. We're just gonna go to popular. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna go to Cold City. I don't want Cold City because it looks generic as fuck. It's really hard to find a good indie game nowadays. Tag Doomwads. What the fuck is this? Why is this the first thing I see? It's like the Crash Bandicoot furry ass game. Bro. We got that one. That one's on itch.io? For morons by morons. Understandable. Have a nice day. I did not vet nothing today. We're just kind of running around hoping for the best. What I normally have in my, yeah, this. White Day definitely coming back to. Search Party, I have not played that apparently. Wife isn't awake and I might end up eating my food and playing this at the same time. Who fucking knows? Hollow Knight. Wait, hold on. What about Hollow Knight? That one actually looks really good. Fuck you. I'm out of here. This isn't even the... You know what? Fair enough. Respectable. I understand that. In development, it's a Doom wad. As far as I know, we're just going to open it. We're going to .exe its ass. We're going to cry when it infects my computer with AIDS. God damn it, give me run in. God damn it, run anyway. Copper Cube 6. Pretty sure this is meant to be a fucking pretty sure this is meant to be anything but a Doom wad. Get a rat because it's eating into my other one. New game, baby. New game, new drink. Woo! The person bringing my food to me is... I still have some alcohol in there. Is going to be super confused because it's the one... It's not a one-way street. It's the... Dude, I genuinely hate... Not where I live, but the fucking people who decide we're going to work construction on this one fucking road. Please, for the love of God, construct anywhere else. Why am I stuck on the main... Why are you to keep doing construction on the main road where I live? There's no construction on any of the other residential roads. It's just my road. And there's no other way out besides one singular fucking exit slash entrance. For the love of God, please. I'm genuinely tired of coming out of my apartment complex and there's one fucking road. Hello, Japanese man. The seal has been broken. Now abandon all hope. I mean, you're Korean, so what hope did you have in the first place? You were going to be worked to death by your senpais anyway, so... I think that was the last of my Red Bull, too. We're gonna... What a jumping sequence is that? You know what? Fuck me, I guess. What? Also, bro. What? What am I broing? Speed running. Speed running what? What am I speed running? Viruses on computer. That's fine. I have... Oh, shit. My DoorDash. My food's here. Yeah. Speedrunning viruses on is computer on okay for me. That wasn't a sentence. Ignore that. Sorry. Did I just alt tab out of this and it die? What? I don't even know what happened. Oh, that. Yeah, that's what happened. My fuck ass burger. I actually like Burger King. My wife doesn't. I'm a little sad about that. Music First Strike by Jacob Lozati. Game by Christoph Schmucker. Ah, I love Schmucker the fucker. No, my fucking fries! Ugh. At least most of them are in my fucking bag. Oh my god. Apparently not. Most of them I just dropped on the floor. Cool. There's not a single ice in here, by the way. I actually prefer that. Burger King fries are genuinely the best to me. I swear to God. Why do I smell like? Why do I smell oak fire? There's no doom to this. This isn't doom. This is possibly an inconvenience. The video game. I love how generic this game looks. You're not even attacking my health. I love the chicken royale. What is happening? Gold bar and some, I don't know, fire. Give me your money. Give me your health. Give me your fucking pussy, fell. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you. What is this game and why am I jumping like this? Yeah, I can run past anyone anyway. You gave me a projectile-ass weapon. And he said, you know what, have fun. They could even hit me there. It's that fucked. I need to not waste my ammo unless it's absolutely necessary. Where am I even going is the question. Oh my god! Okay, apparently escape just ends the game. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just like gone. Well, Jesus Christ, had I known that. Oh my god. Burger King. Oh my god. Fat ass burger. One more try. One more. I need to suffer the consequences of my actions. This burger tastes like they forgot that there was supposed to be no onions. They put onions on it and then they took it off. I should know. I can tell the difference. I'm a man of culture. You can't culture me out of this bullshit. If I accidentally hit escape again, I'm just straight up. That was the. Wait, no, I've heard that. Oof, that was the Minecraft oof. You're stealing assets. Asset stealer. What? What? They're stealing my assets. I don't even know what the goal of this is, by the way. This is early Minecraft-ass sound effects, by the way. Yeah, whoever made this game did not do quality assurance by any standard of the word. This is a, hey, yo, bro, you're gonna be dropped into a battle royale, have fun, good luck, it's not Fortnite. So you can't look like the most fuckable furry babies possible. Or Helldivers, where everything just hates you anyway. I'm definitely going to be ending after this because holy shit. I need to both wake up the wife and apparently go play Baldur's Gate 3. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. That doesn't even hurt me. Alright, back to town. It's a shame Burger King got so goddamn expensive. Because they are the Burger King to me. I love Burger King. It's just they become so expensive. There's no chance in hell I'm going to be ordering from them on the average. Even if I were to go there, order in person, and do a pickup, they're going to charge me like fucking 15 to 20 bucks. Every other place, 8 to 12. It's like, bro, you can't be you can't be serious. Buy chicken from Walmart. I do! I normally actually do. Alright, obviously that doesn't fucking matter because apparently it just doesn't. I got ammo. I don't know if my goal is to kill everyone or do something specific. Sure, bud, sure. Points clearly matter. Yeah, I don't mean shit. Well, I'm boned. Out of ammo and no melee option, let's go. In fact, I'm not even sure I have health. Because these fuckers can't hit me for shit. Ooh, says Steve from Minecraft. Let's go to the fucking lighthouse over there. Sadly, I cannot. Unfortunate. Ew. Would you mind grabbing me? This really turns into a fucking schizophrenic chaos dream. What am I supposed to do about any of this? There's so many games today that I did not expect to not finish. Oh well. I'm sure I'll finish them one day, eventually in the future time frame, in the grand scheme of things. Fuck. Can you at least give me a melee weapon so I can fuck these people up? This really does just feel like I'm literally built to kill. But if I don't have ammo, I'm built to die. Because they can't even kill me! They're stealing Minecraft assets. Unfortunately, I do believe it's time to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even remember where we ended. All I know is Baldur's Gate 3. Something about wanting to have sex with Lae'zel, the literal sadist who would probably step on my balls like that JP Morgan woman. But beyond that, I don't know. I genuinely love the fact, that possibility of men genuinely just throwing their applications at an organization that will sexually assault them just because they're so deprived for sex. That they should be like, hey, yo, bro, do whatever you want to me. Just fucking let me come. I blame feminism. But in all seriousness, I should probably get going. Eat my food. Probably eat the fucking fries that I picked up off the floor. I know the 5-second rule is over, but you know what? 5 seconds is 5 seconds somewhere else, probably. Or whatever, I don't know. So, y'all be good. Y'all be safe, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing next to this godforsaken forest. I don't even have a fucking fist. Oh, insides. Oh, my asshole. All of a sudden, I look in the wrong direction, and my fucking everything suffers. Hey, ammunition. Is this like Pac-Man, where my entire goal is to just grab everything and hope for the best? I wouldn't doubt it. Pac-Man has been very funny about that. I sworn I grabbed that. The funny thing is, if I'm close enough, it just doesn't count. Wait, does ammo regenerate? Oh, that'd be so nice if it did. I turn around so hard I don't know where I'm at. Nice. I should get going though. I'm literally on the verge of death. So, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I'll be back next weekend with... I'll decide throughout the weekday. It's either going to be Valkyria Chronicles 3, like I said it was. Pragmatic, because fuck the liberals, I guess. I don't fucking remember who I was doing it to piss it off. And there was a third option that I can't remember off the top of my head. So, we're just going to have to work with that. Alright, see ya. Y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I hope to see you all next weekend. So y'all be safe, motherfuckers.